Hey guys, hey. I seriously contemplated whether or not I should go live because I think my voice is absolutely wrecked. Um, I don't know what's happening. I thought it was about the changing of the season. But I also have a high fever, I think, ish. And I kind of do feel exhausted. But I spoke to family members and I'm supposed to go to the doctor tomorrow. So I am fine. Still working. So I was like, all right, let's go ahead and do this. So apologies for my voice. I definitely wanted to be here today. So I'm here. I did get honey, ginger, lemon, and a dash of apple cider vinegar. So that's kind of what's in my cup. I'm trying to stay as hydrated as I can, and um, my I don't really have an appetite. So we'll see how today goes. Whew. Can everyone hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? All right, you guys can hear me. So instead of doing the PowerPoint presentation on a topic that I wanted to do today, I decided to take it easy, kind of rest my brain, um, see this as more of like you guys are over and we're having a conversation. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, you guys say yes, you can hear me. All right. Also, I know I said I would have had the Cash App and Venmo and all of that ready for today. I didn't. There was just a lot of work I had to do, and I'm like kind of tired. I have a really big live stream next week planned with a guest that I wanted to. We're going to talk about something, a video that she did a while ago, like 4 years ago, and I'm really excited for that. I will announce that this weekend via the community tab, so look out for that. I do hope I feel better because I don't like being sick. Like, I really don't like being sick. All right, so let's get into this. I'm gonna start the video. Send positive energy. Welcome, everyone. I'm excited. One of the things that I like when I come on, I could be tired and all of that foolishness, but like there is a jolt of energy. The bad thing about the energy that I get when I come on, is that when I get off, I crash. So I already know that at the end of this live stream, I'm just going to just lay down in the bed and go off. Because I probably will need to eat too, but I just don't have the appetite. So let's do it. Let's get into mess. Let's be messy. In the words of Kelly Stamps, meshy. All right, so let's take before we get into the video that I wanted to get into, let's like warm up. I found this really old video of Kevin Samuels, and he was talking to this woman. It's on it's a short, like, so it's not the full thing. So let's play it, and then I have only one thing to say about it.
Your ex-husband did what?
He's a doctor. He's a psychiatrist.
And how long ago were you married?
Up until 3 years ago.
Okay, great. Why'd y'all divorce?
My husband got sick with cancer, and that changed him, and it changed the dynamics of our marriage.
Is he in remission?
Yes, he is.
And who filed for divorce?
I did.
Why?
He became mentally, emotionally, and financially abusive.
So for everybody at home, she was 18, married to a 53-year-old, and he took care of you just fine up until he got sick.
Correct.
And then when he was fighting for his life, you became a snowflake. Did you have to work when you were married?
No, but I
No,
chose
you didn't have
to.
to. No. You chose, but you didn't pay no real bills. You didn't have no skills. Knock it off. I'm gonna be honest, ma'am. This is a whole mess. Better go back to your husband. That's all you got. And how tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
How much do you weigh?
I hope you guys caught that. He was 53 and she was 18. Now, I am not sure what these people think. And I feel this is odd because a lot of people are probably like, oh my God, you should have taken care of him. An 18-year-old girl does not know how to take care of a grown man. Just as a general matter. So if you are a 50-something with with a teenager, if you are 50-something with a teenager, please note that they are probably there for money. And if they're not there for money, they don't know how to take care of you. This is actually quite evil and annoying. Like, I was sitting there listening to his reaction, like she said he became financially abusive and all of that. Nothing was said in terms of clarification of what she meant by that. But it's the reality of a 50-something-year-old man dating a teenager and it was just a mess. So I wanted to start there about quote unquote modern women, but I'm not going to even get into what I want to talk about yet. I added you on Discord. I remember your message. Let me see. I thought I added you. I sent you the invite. Yeah, I sent you the invite. Well, I sent you the invite. Anywho, you add me, check your messages. I did send you the invite today while I was working. But anyway, let's move on because before we get into this really, what I think is a ratchet topic, you are more than welcome. All right. So what you guys cannot do in the comments, you can't make me laugh. If you make me laugh, my throat hurts, like actually hurts. So please refrain from being funny in the comments and just like type in Morse code. Like just type in Morse code because at this point, my throat, when it goes out, and I'm done. But I wanted to take a trip over to other groups and whatever. There is a competition in Iowa where women go on stage and see who has the best husband calling. I don't know if you guys saw this. I thought it was like a joke, but apparently it's actually a part of the state fair where there is an actual competition where women compete to see who call their husband the best. And I would go venture to say who has the most annoying husband call, who can be the most nagging, right? So I thought this was funny. This has nothing to do with anything that I'm doing, but I wanted to bring it. So wait, yeah. Here we go. Let me play this for y'all.
Bob! Hurry up! I don't want to be late. Bob, hurry! Bob! Robert! Dean! Yoo-hoo! Keith! Yoo-hoo! Cuckoo! The clock says Can you hear me? You get yourself in here right now. Come on. You know you're going to be late again, and you know that I want to get there on time. Roy! When I first...
Yeah. Period. Look, I have no sorry. I have no comment for this. I just thought, I don't know how many times I've watched this video. I've watched it so many times. Why is this a thing? Why is this a competition? Why are people participating in this competition? I know these women's husband must be really annoyed. They must be like, they have to be really, really upset because that's not a thing. All right. Sorry. I'm starting off with just showing things that I've been watching to keep myself up and alert. And I think there's two more before we get into the video. So without further ado, I watched this and there is no reason why I should have laughed this much, but let's watch it together and let me know what you think. What would your answer be to this question? Yeah. What would your answer be to this question?
Polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much. South.
Period. Give her her crown. Give her her crown. Y'all are playing with this lady. I say give her her crown. Give this. Now, Themis, Ruby is now hollering like those. Oh, hey, Ruby. Give her her crown. We should go help Iraq and countries like that. What is this woman talking about? Wait, wait, no. There was one more. I know I put, yes. So, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is so wrong, and I shouldn't be doing these at all. I just need to get in a good mood before we get into foolishness. So, there is two from, well, I'm not going to introduce these. I'm not going to introduce them. Let me just play them for you.
More than half the people in my cabinet, more than half of the women in my administration are women. More than half the women in my cabinet, more than half the people in my cabinet, more than half of the women in my administration are women. More than
half the women in my cabinet are women. I feel like Joe Biden tired. Y'all have worked this man out. Wait. One more. This is it.
Raise the cost of precision jobs. I will veto it. If you try anything to raise the cost of precision jobs, I will veto it. If you try anything to raise the cost of precision jobs, I will veto it.
All right. So $5 for the person who can tell me what he said he would veto. If you can tell me what Joe Biden said he would veto, I will give you $5, 5 points. Because I don't know what he's talking. I don't know what Joe Biden is talking about. I just realized starting off this way was a bad idea. The reason it was a bad idea is because I shouldn't be laughing. We need to get to serious business, so let me do this. I've been listening to a song on the stream. It is now on Spotify. Alicia, she doesn't know that I was doing this. Well, she don't know what I'm doing even now. She has a song called "I Hope the World Treats You Kind." It is one of my top songs for, I think it was last month that I started listening to it. So the month of February, it was my top song. It is also my top song currently. Like, I listen to the poem, the affirmation part of the song in the morning, and whenever I feel like down or sad, I listen to the actual song part whenever I'm feeling down to pick me up. If you guys have heard it on my channel, you know how beautiful that song is. Please, 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 I'm posting the link. I'm going to try to pin this. When you have the time, go to Spotify. I'm not even on Spotify, but like download, listen to it. I don't know what people do on Spotify, honestly, but whatever you can do, please do it, because this song deserves to be out there more. And I would play it, but the last time I played it, I got like a copyright issue. I know she's given me permission to play the song, but YouTube don't seem to understand that I have permission. So I need to fight with YouTube first, and then I can play the song. But I actually, let me see if this is the link, because I'm terrible with technology. So hopefully this is, yeah, this is the link. Please, please, please go. Is this like a subscribe? I don't know how Spotify works. Whatever you need to do on Spotify, please do it. If we're friends on Instagram, you can use her song in like a post or something, and like tag me, and I will repost you on my thing, because I need this song out there. I need this song out there. It's not the City Girls. It's not the City Girls, but it's like what, like it makes me feel some kind of way. And I think it's a beautiful song. And if you support me, please support this. Is it iTunes? Look, Spotify, iTunes, whatever it is, I don't know. Please go on there, wherever you can find the song, go find it. I just posted a link. I hope the link is for Spotify, because I thought it was Spotify. I don't know, but whatever you have, if you make a video with it, if you post it in your story, just tag me on Instagram and I will repost it, because I would love for this song to like actually go viral, because it's really good and we need more of this. And this is unplanned and unprompted, but it needs to be done. Giggles, welcome to the membership. All right. We're going to start a trend, and next week I'm going to actually be pushing this song. So please, please, please make a post, do something with the song, get it out there. I know people will love it when they hear it. All right. That being said, this stream is sponsored by Elise. I'm kidding. Let me stop. Can you imagine? No. All right.
Saw some on the internet.
So before we get into the actual video, I want Real Talk with Yanni posted something that I want us to watch. KevOnStage did a reaction to a tweet, and I think it's kind of important, not really, but I want y'all to hear what he had to say, because we're going to talk and then we're going to jump into the discussion about modern women and the debate, because apparently these podcasts have no end in sight. Like, they're just going to keep going. It is just what it is. They're just going to keep going. So let's watch what KevOnStage had to say.
Saw this on the internet. This guy said good friends, late 30s, in shape, makes over $300K a year, has a condo overlooking a great downtown, yet consistently gets ignored, ghosted, or after a few dates told this isn't working. Modern women are broken. Let me tell you what, this guy has a condo overlooking a great downtown in Loserville. You dweeb. There is no amount of money you can have when women think you are lame. If you are lame, money just makes you lame with money. Take Elon Musk, for example. He has all the money in the world, and most women wouldn't give him a piece of coochie if they had extra that they didn't like. They wouldn't give him a little backup coochie because he's lame, and lameness don't come off when you have money. And here's the thing about these guys. I know, even if you did get a woman, you'd be like, you just with me because you're a gold digger. Which way do you want it? Do you want to make the money so you get the woman, and then when you get the woman, you're going to call her a gold digger anyway? They ain't going to have that. And the other thing is women be making their own money. Women be making $200,000-$300K, and they got great condos, and they be having their life. You got to bring more to the table than money. You can be broke, funny, good peen, kind, and I won't be like, come on in here and live with me. You can have a little piece of this coochie. I don't mind. They'll share it with you. They'll let you have abundance of coochie.
All right. Get into this post. This person sound hurt. It's not his friend. It's him. Good friend is late 30s, in shape, makes over 300K per year, has a condo overlooking a great downtown. He gets consistently ghosted, ignored for days, or is told after a date or two that this isn't going to work. Modern women are broken. How you know the women are broken and not him? If you're the common denominator, if you are the common denominator, maybe you are the problem, or your friend rather is the problem. Your friend is in his late 30s. He's in shape and he makes money and has a place to stay. That is literally the bare minimum, right? Like having 300K is a lot of money. All right, that's fine. But where is the rest? We know nothing about this person's personality. We know, like, he can get the date. He gets the dates, but he's not good on dates. It sounds like a him problem. It sounds like a him problem. And on this note, we're going to get into a very serious debate about the modern woman. I would tell you who these men are debating these women. Yeah. But all I can tell you is that they have a podcast. That is it. That is all. There is absolutely nothing else to say. I have nothing else to say. I'm not introducing them. I'm going to describe who these people are because I don't know any of their names and I don't plan on learning any of them. So that's that on that. Let's get into this debate. I don't think it's a debate, but I watched half of it, was annoyed and said, you know what? Let me go annoy my channel. And so we can watch together, discuss, and then come back. Before we do, can you guys please like the video? At this point, it sounds like I'm a beggar. Like, I feel like I'm a beggar now because it's like every single time I'm like, oh my God, please, please, please like my video. And no one is like, and no one is liking it. So if you don't like the begging themis, please, please like the video. All right. Let's get into this. I didn't even check to see if you guys like it. I'm just gonna assume you guys did, but let's watch together.
Biology student, that's about it.
Like, I'm Eva. You can find me on Instagram, Eva_DEEVAA. Same as TikTok, and I'm just a full-time diva out here.
Okay. Like,
Period.
Listen, man, before we get into these topics, make sure y'all like and hit the subscribe button and join the membership, man, because we got a lot of exclusive perks over there that we need y'all to get in tune with, man. Like, you know what I mean? So, and don't forget that we drop the podcast audio every Tuesday, 7 a.m.
Cantor On has been a member for 17 months. Thank you. Like the video or you have to listen to Pearl. Okay. Yeah, if I like the video, I'm gonna play Pearl's video and walk away while Oyster talk.
On every pretty much major platform that y'all listen to podcasts on. Like, you know what I mean? Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Amazon, whatever the fuck else is out there. Like, we on there. Like, you know what I mean? So make sure y'all tune in. Yo, what if you get into that first topic?
Sometimes a woman can talk her out of a relationship. You can talk. We do that.
Yes,
we will talk.
I'm gonna say something, and this might ruffle little feathers. I don't think just being a good man is enough to stay in a relationship with them.
But when I say a good man, I mean like he's good. That means all around. That means himself, spiritually, mentally, physically.
That's great.
Healthily,
but
like he's a good man.
That doesn't mean that he's the man for you. And
Right.
maybe when you're going through these motions of getting to know him, you're realizing, okay, he's a great person, but honestly, I don't fuck with his humor. Like, he could be funny, but
and that's
he's not funny.
that's why a lot of modern women are getting 40 with 4 cats and no man, because he's a good man, but because he's not funny, you gotta throw that out.
So get into the first topic is being.
So one of the things that I've recognized with the women who came on, I'll go on different podcasts, not these women particularly, but on the Fashion Fits and even on, what do you call that? Kevin Samuels, when he was with us, I find that they were just as inarticulate as the men who were there. And part of the issue with that is the men are sometimes able to form coherent sentences because they've been doing this night after night after night. So they know how to do leading questions and do setups, even if they don't consciously know that they're doing it. They know how to push a narrative. And these women tend to be caught off guard, even though these men say the same thing over and over and over. They are not able to articulate themselves fully. And it's annoying because I think what that lady was talking about, I could be wrong, was compatibility. So you could be a good man and not compatible with a woman that you're trying to court. It is that simple. Now they talk about humor, but I think humor was code word for something broader and more meaningful about connection with another person. This is not about how to date or whatever, but it's quite obvious to me that they're talking about compatibility. Like, you can be a good person, but you and I just don't get along. Just because he's a good man doesn't mean I have to be attracted to him. His entitlement is yeah, exactly. But not precisely that. And when I think about kind of how the conversation is, I feel like men have not shifted their paradigm about what it is that they should be bringing to the table. And we need them to define good, right? What is a good man? I try not to hammer people down with definitions, and I try to think that we are all collectively talking about the same things if I don't want to trap you in a debate or something like that. But here you would have to define what a good man is, because having a job, the post that Kev on stage presented, right? Having a job, having a home, and being physically fit. That is not the criteria by which you are guaranteed a relationship. People need to know your humor. People need to know if you're good, if you're a kind person. Do you guys have the same religious beliefs, cultural beliefs? Do you guys think about life in same or similar way? Like, do you guys have similar goals, right? Are you psychologically able to control yourself? Is emotional regulation a part of your enhancement? Are you smart? Can you read? Can you hold a conversation? Do you feel like women are objects, or do you feel like women are human beings like you? Do people have to humanize women, or are women already human in your eyes? How do you see the world? This is literally a part about human connection, right? Like, that is that on that. So it's weird that they're looking at someone saying you could be a good man, but it's not enough for me. It's not that it's not enough, because you can have $300,000 and be a good man and not be enough for this woman, where someone can make $80,000, which is less financially, and be compatible with this woman, and she's more likely to be with them. So it's almost ridiculous. Well, not almost, it is ridiculous that these statements are kind of being chopped and screwed for sort of maximum viral impact without real analysis about what is actually being said. All right, I'm going to stop and continue because I'm actually kind of preaching to the choir. Oh. Sorry. And are you married? You could be well, I guess you're not that good of a man if you're married and out here dating, but we know marriage is not stopping anyone. Let me continue. I'm talking too much.
And a good man good enough for modern women today, which I think.
It depends on what's good enough. Like, what are your terms? What are your expectations? Everybody's standard is different. So, I mean, it's like contextual at this point, what good is in a man, what a certain female might want out of a man. So I think it depends.
I personally think, I think you're right. It does depend on the person, but when it comes to her, I think she was shying. I really don't. I get where she's coming from, where it's like, you know, there's more to it, but it's like, what more should there be? You know, if he's a good person, he takes care of you, he provides. Like, what else do you want? You know,
I think everyone has different needs, so it really.
So then, but being with, okay.
I feel like she has to figure out what's a good man for her. Like if she says a good man is not enough, then it's like, what is there?
What is enough? Yeah.
Like, what is enough for you? Like, what is he doing that's not enough?
If you want something, if you don't want a genuine, and I'm not saying that you can't get something genuine out of, you know, another type of relationship, but if you don't want a genuine relationship, just be straightforward. Like, you just want fucking money, you want this, you want that. Like, just let's keep it $150. You feel me? I don't know. I feel like personally she was just rambling on from saying what she really wanted to say.
Yeah, because she mentioned his humor, but do you feel like, you know, women move the goalposts when it comes to, you know, potentially having a successful relationship as far as wanting more?
Elaborate, please.
Like she mentioned, he's a good man, he does everything, but his humor was the only thing that was lacking. You don't fuck.
For them to have an argument here, they had to make it this way. So he was like, she said the humor was the only thing. No, that's not what was said. It was, for example, humor. That was one example out of what could be many to describe what she was talking about, which is compatibility. That would be the overarching thing that is being discussed, and under that umbrella is this idea of, well, humor. His breath stinks or doesn't stink, right? Something y'all might hate, height, right? Like there might be other things. Part of the issue is, I think everyone had in their mind what the quote unquote good man was. And maybe it was different for different people, because a good man back in the day is a man who doesn't beat you, who might be able to provide for you, and that's it. A good man for some people might not be that. So that is something that needs to be defined. You cannot have this conversation without defining what a good man is. You just can't. Is sex on call the only incentive for being good? I don't know, but we're about to get into it. I forgot how vapid this felt. And I'm not right, by the way, for saying this is not, the conversation did not have a lot of depth. But in hearing it live while I'm trying to react to it, I'm more critical live, listening to it. So it just feels very surface level and like almost useless. So we might be using them as like a jumping off point to like talk, and I might open the panel sooner because this is actually kind of ridiculous and kind of hard to listen to because it feels very like surface level and like vapid. I'm not saying they're vapid. I'm just saying it feels vapid.
Fuck with his humor, and that just turned her off from him.
If that's a big thing for her, then she will move the goalpost. If it's like whatever, then, you know, she's going to override that. But again, it depends on like
depends
what
on
she's
person.
looking for.
Now he got to be Eddie Murphy and shit.
She's
Yeah,
not gonna
I just want
That's
to
what
stay
she
with
wants,
Juta because Juta make a good point about women moving the goalposts, right? Because oftentimes on the show we would hear women say, "Where are all the good men? Like there's no good men." So now that y'all found that good man, now it's like, well, he has all of these. He has 98% of what I want, but because he doesn't have that 2%, man, he's just not for me. So you were willing to risk that 2% in hopes to find a man, this 100% man. And realistically, I don't think anybody's going to find that 100%.
I have to stop it again to point out that this was not said. No one said a good man meet 98% of your criteria. No one, you are literally making that up. And the woman said a good man, not I define him as such, not a good man to me. So if you hey Mocha Mommy, I bet they're going to bring up what some girl somewhere back in you know they are.
Person that's compatible with you, you know, men or women, like, you know what I mean? So for you to try to keep holding out to find that, and that's what I'm finding what's happening a lot with women is the thing about I'm not going to settle, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna keep looking for that unicorn or that guy that's ultra compatible with me, and you're gonna keep getting older and older. And now your options are not even there no more. Like, you know, now that guy that you did find, he may not even want you like that. You get what I'm saying? Because of obviously biology.
It's weird. I feel like the manosphere is actually having one message, and it is, you need a man now. You need a man now. Obviously, everything else is conflicting and contradictory, but the one message that is consistent is, you need a man. You need to find a man. You need to go find a man. And I realize why. Obviously, we all know why, because it puts them at an advantage and women begging to be with them kind of thing. Yeah, we get it. But it's very strange because it's so overt and like it's so obvious that it feels almost like a caricature of something that is more meaningful. Like it doesn't, the word depth is going to come up a lot because I'm looking for it and the conversation is lacking any meaningful depth. So I apologize. I now remember why this was so frustrating to watch initially.
And all these other factors that, you know, these guys that have made enough of themselves as far as, you know, if they are successful and productive in society, they have the options now. Like, you get what I'm saying? So now they have the bulk of options. Now, do you fit in their options? Probably not at that point. Like, you know what I mean? So that's that moving the goalpost thing that Drew was talking about.
I just feel like everyone thinks they have options is the problem.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
That is the problem. But who do you think realizes that more, men or women?
Both.
Hell no.
Both.
Men are realistic. You get what I'm saying? I of course we want something in return, but we're willing to compromise. And I don't even want to use.
That's not true. If you don't find her attractive, are you going to compromise?
No, but that's like, okay, so what else is she giving me? Is she a good woman? Is she cooking? Is she cleaning? Is she making me happy? Is she fucking me? All that other stuff. Then I will dial down on 1 to 10 coming
That's
home.
all about compromise. Relationship is all about compromise.
He lying, but not only is he lying, that's weird. So if she's not a 10 in your mind, she has to cook, clean, and all of that. If she is a 10, does she not have to do any of that? Wait, let me find out. Y'all are out here overcompensating for not being a 10. Let me find out. Talking about if she gives me everything else, then I can compromise on her not being. So what? Now I need to know what you bring to the table. Period. This is me all up in people's business. Yeah, the idea. Absolutely not. So if you're a 10 as a woman, okay, so this is what's happening. Got it. So the 10s are breaking these men's heart and they're taking it out on people who they don't think are 10s. Got it. Because they're saying you don't have to do any of that essentially if you're a 10, but they can compromise if you're not a 10, if you do everything else. That's kind of like what I'm hearing. that maybe he didn't mean to say it like that, but that's what I'm hearing. Because there is absolutely no compromising. If you are a 10 and you have to do it, and if you're not a 10, you have to do it. So there's no compromising there. He's saying, I compromise on beauty if you do all of these other things. So I'm assuming if you have the beauty, you don't have to do all the period. And the 10s are going to continue with their OnlyFans and keep sucking y'all's money out. Because that don't make no sense. Men are the logical one, and they put such a high premium on beauty, and it's so weird because that's not even that's not a logical thing to do. It's the homosocial bonding. I get it. It's not about the woman; it's about who they have, and they can show them off to with their friend. Got it. Themis, you called this a while ago. You've been known, they have always been speaking to two different. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. I know they're talking to two different groups of women, right? But I didn't know there were that. I don't want to use the word idiotic, but I can't find a synonym currently. So I'm just going to go ahead with. I didn't realize they were this dense to like put it out in this way. So they're like, look, if you're a 10, free reign. If you're not a 10, I can compromise on looks, but like you're gonna have to do all of these other things. You are the problem. You are the problem. You are the problem. Like this is telling me you are the problem. Y'all are not looking the way. I'm gonna go on.
There's no such thing as 100% comfortability, 100% like, you feel me? I mean, there is people out there where it's like they find their soulmate, but in reality, it's all about compromise. Like, there's not going to be absolutely everything that you like about your partner, but if they're just right for you, they're just right for you. If you can't see that, then you
You believe in soulmates?
Yeah, 100%.
Really?
I feel like there's 7 billion people in this world. There's no way that you can't find someone that's perfect for you.
But you talking about soulmate? That's not one out of 7 billion.
I believe like your soulmates can be friends. It can be like it could be multiple. It's not like just romantic.
Yeah, I know what the probability.
It could be platonic.
You know what the probability? If you're going off those numbers, 7 billion people on this earth, right? And you know what the probability of you finding your soulmate?
I'm not speaking in literal terms, but let's just be 100% for real. Like, if you are putting yourself out there, you're bound to find somebody that might just be right for you. You know, that's just in my opinion, especially if like you're looking in the right places. So it's like I understand, you know, compromising is part of a relationship, but it's like when it comes to the reason why I didn't get what she was saying is because she was talking about like little aspects that don't really matter. You know, to me, like a deal breaker would be if he's messy or like extremely messy though, like to the point where it's
See, this is idiotic. This is actually I will venture to say without any prompting at all, right? If I ask all of y'all to define what a good man is, none of you, and maybe I'm wrong, but drop a 1 if you would have included that they were messy, like they didn't clean up after themselves. Tell me if you would put that. Drop a 1 if you would, drop a 2 if you, like me, would never define good man with cleaning. Like, obviously it's a good thing, but like, I would never sui sponte just like say, you know, how I define a good man is someone who cleans up. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. There's someone. So there are people who would have said, yeah, what I mean by a good man is that he's clean. Like, a period. So there's like 2 or 3 of you who would say a good man is clean. Because, no. That don't make no sense. So even in your estimation, a good man generally wouldn't be good enough for you if they were messy, right? So like, again, compatibility. Let me stop yelling.
Like unmanageable or he's like not self-aware.
No. People are saying, I don't want hygiene. Hygiene is good. No. Hygiene is good. That's not the question I was asking. The question I was asking is, if I asked you to define a good man, would, let's say, hygiene, not even hygiene, but like cleaning up after yourself in the home, would that be at the forefront of your mind? A good man. I feel like the idea of goodness and the character that comes with it is exclusive to specific traits and money and ability to lead and like that kind of stuff. Not just men, but women. I don't think cleaning your house is something that comes to mind when you're defining a good man. But interestingly enough, I feel like a lot of people would have that come to mind if they say define a good woman. Household chores would come to a lot of people's mind. We need to reinvest in trying to rethink how we think about women and men. That's all I'm going to say. That is a drag, but I'll continue.
You'd be surprised by how many people are not self-aware. You know, like those are deal breakers for me. But like little things, little attributes, like him not being funny. Okay, I'll be funny for the both of us.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We'll find. We'll thug it out.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
What's your thoughts, King?
I think like you said, like she looking for like the perfect man, and it's like
That's
nobody's perfect. You know what I mean?
She's not perfect.
That's what I'm saying. She's
I'm
not
not
perfect.
perfect.
So how you expecting perfect out of somebody else? You know what I mean? You gotta be willing to work with somebody in order to make a relationship successful. And like the woman said in the audio, in the video, if you're gonna be single with 4 cats, and she's like, oh, I'm fine with that. So like, if you're fine with that, you know what I mean, you really fine with that, that's what you go end up with, because nobody perfect. So if you're searching for that perfect shit,
You know, what this reminds me of. You ever heard of that concept of like the husband store?
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
Oh, like you got your perfect husband.
Yeah, like it's like there's a
every
store.
level you go
every-
to
yeah.
is like a new attribute. You know what I mean? And the women just kept going until there was nothing left, and they ended up with nothing.
Yeah, I think that's very like, 'cause they were saying the guys probably.
Do you think these men actually care if you're lonely? I would venture to say these men actually don't care if you're like, they're not trying to say, I don't want women to be lonely. I want every woman to be able to peer up. And so to do that, that's not what they're doing. So what else are they? What could they possibly gain from this? Because they're not being altruistic. So like, if women are actually happy being alone, this message would still be put forward by these men, because it's not about you and what you want and that which makes you tick and happy. It's about them and creating more access for them. That is all this is about. Because if a woman says, you know what, I am not going to settle, I would rather be alone than to settle for someone that I'm not compatible with. So I'm not going to do it. Why is that even a topic of conversation? Let her be. She might be alone. She might find someone. It might happen. It might not. Like, let it go. Why do you need to pressure her? You don't actually know if she's happy. You don't know if she's lying. You don't know. So why would you care? Oh, because it's not about her. It's about you and about your access. That's it.
Probably if there's 7 levels, like the guys are probably set on level 3 or 4. Like, you know what I'm saying? Woman would get to level 4. He got everything I want, but let me see what else I got. And then let me see what's up. And then 7, there's no men here. And then I was like, damn, like you kept going up. And I think that's what, you know, when we talk about, you know, hypergamy, right? Women are naturally hypergamous, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But when you're constantly keep trying to look for the one up, you know what I mean?
I hate this idea that women are naturally hypergamous. I've hated this idea. I've heard a lot of people debate, and a lot of the concessions in the debate comes from the idea that women are naturally hypergamous. I am not about to debate someone and concede that point. You're going to have to prove to me that women are naturally hypergamous. And no, you cannot cite I'm going to call it the Manosphere's grimoire. You can't cite none of that. You need to show me, and evolutionary biologists do not agree with you. The only way when we're talking about financial status in terms of hypergamy that you can point to is that historically women have dated up. While that is true, historically, women did not have the opportunity to engage in the labor force in the way that men have. Women weren't even considered fully human, capable of owning things and running their own affairs, so they needed to go marry. The fact is, hypergamy is a byproduct of a society structure that we have created historically. Women are not out-earning men, and we have seen the trend shifted to where marriages are more egalitarian across race and culture, well, in the US, that is. Now, when we come to the Black community, that whole idea is just literally thrown out the window. The Manosphere grimoire, period. It just doesn't stand. Like, women no. No, there might be something about if you're thinking about men being bigger and women wanting men to be bigger to feel more protected, that you have better footing. Now, when we're talking about finances, there's no naturally there. It's all stupidity for me. Ultimate Enigma says compatibility requires introspection, wants versus need, period. And we know introspection is not on the top of these people's bucket list.
As far as the guy, sometimes you get to the point where you have a good situation, but you're I'm not going to settle. I'm not going to settle that mindset. So now you keep going up and then you end up with nothing.
And I feel like women would use the word settle and men would use the word compromise when you're looking at for a relationship. Once a man is hooked onto a woman, we are willing to compromise and build. You know, where women, they feel like they're settling. And once a woman feels like she's kind of settling, she always got 1 foot in, 1 foot out, worrying about or seeing what her other options, exploring her options at all times.
I have a question for what you said.
I don't remember this part, but this don't make no sense. Because with the cheating, how they are, like, are men really gonna sit up here and pretend like they just stick by one woman? Like, is that what we're gonna do? Like, all right, period.
When it comes to women looking, you don't think men look? Like, they're always, I mean, I hear it all the time. They'll be with a great woman where it's like, you know, it's perfect for them, but they're willing to risk it for something extremely temporary. So I feel like that's backwards.
I can agree with that.
I don't think that's looking to like.
No, that's looking
to upgrade. No, hold on. I'll let you talk. I don't think it's looking to like upgrade or whatever. Like a woman will look to upgrade her situation. A man look for like something temporary and then go back home to his wife.
But you're risking it.
True. Yeah,
so at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's looking to upgrade or if you're looking to risk it. You're still looking. It's the same.
I mean, but you looking at it two different.
No, it's the same thing. You're risking it.
It's two different perspectives.
You're not satisfied enough.
That's not true either.
But you're looking. So if you were, why
that's
would you
not
look?
true either.
But why would you look then?
You know those moments when you wish you could just take over someone's body and like have the debate for them? I'm having one of those moments. This is perfect. If you're saying when women are not fulfilled, they look outside because they're not fulfilled. And he's saying, yeah, but men who are fulfilled will also look outside. And they're not trying to mess things up. They're just looking. I want to take over this debate now for her. I do, because so you have everything at home and you're still willing to go sacrifice it. Why would any woman want to settle with you? Right? Like, think about how idiotic this is. He's like, oh, it's different. It's different. When men cheat, they can have everything at home. When women cheat, it's because they're looking for something better. One of those, I'm not justifying cheating. I hate cheaters, male or female. I don't care. But one of them makes sense. If you're not fulfilled at home, so you go out and cheat, that actually makes more sense than this idea that, I am about to go cheat, even though everything here is perfectly fine. I'm just going to disrupt something that is good. Look, one makes sense to me. I don't think men realize how much extra work a woman has to do to be a wife and a mother. Dude, you are not doing me a favor by doubling my workload, right? First of all, for those who are having children and just having the child is enough. Like what?
Then tell me that.
That's I don't know how to. I can't explain
okay,
to you.
Because it's essentially the same thing. You're just
we're
doing
human.
it a different
We're
way.
human.
Yo,
like,
it looks
a man could
different.
be a man could be satisfied with a situation and still look at something like temporary. I'll get this real quick. Then that has nothing to do with his situation.
Also true. I understand.
But that doesn't mean he's not satisfied though. That's why I say it's two different
But what
things.
is that? You're still risking it. So it's like a woman is risking looking for someone better, and you're still risking.
Yeah, but she will leave her
It's
situation.
even worse. I feel like
hopes,
it sounds even worse in the way that you're putting it right now.
you will leave your situation in hopes that this man will be better that you're talking to with no.
She would leave her situation in hopes to find better. You will have the best situation and everything is perfect, and you will mess that up for something worse. Where is the logic? Please tell me where the logic is. I wish I would. I don't wish I was there, but like this would have been so fun to have someone sit there with that cap on, talking about yeah, women are worse because they leave men to go find better. We just cheat with people that we don't find attractive or that's not better. What? What? Why? What? So you're jeopardizing something you think is good. She's jeopardizing something she does not think is good. Like, let's do a scale. Right, let me rephrase. Let me do that. You as a man is going to cheat on a woman that you think is perfect and good because you just want to do it. You are saying she's going to cheat, or no, not cheat. She's going to leave something because she thinks she can find better. So she's looking for better while you are just like slumming it. For a night. What? An hour of pleasure, I guess, for a lifetime. Like I don't. And men are logical. Period. Period. It sure did not help his case.
No strings attached, and you will hope that this is going to be a better situation.
And
I'm not leaving my situation.
And you would risk, there's men that would risk, let's say 10+ year relationship for what, a nut?
Yeah.
Let's be 100% transparent.
Yeah,
Okay, then.
yeah.
So it's double, like you can't.
No, they're both wrong. It's no.
I'm not saying they're
one
not.
girl or
Yeah,
right
yeah,
girl.
yeah, yeah,
They're
yeah.
both wrong.
but
Yeah.
it's two different.
No. When your own friend is like trying to make it equivalent, you know you messed up because they're not both wrong. One, the woman is leaving the situation for something she perceives to be better. Even if she doesn't find it, at least she's leaving it for something better. You are cheating and messing up your relationship for something you admit is worse. That don't make no sense. That does not make sense. No, it's not equal. I do not condone cheating. I think if you're happy, blah, blah, blah. I think love is something you build on. If you're searching for, oh my God, the perfect person, I think that is also chaotic. You find someone who is not potential, someone you can see yourself with, and y'all do what you need to do together. That's my opinion. New York Post, why 60% of men under 30 are single. Adult entertainment contributes. Also hookup culture, no desire to marry. Yes, I saw Yanni reviewing this, and the men in the manosphere are out here lying. They're talking about how she is not doing research, she didn't read. So I actually went to go read the article. And Yanni is right and they are wrong, but I don't know why I allowed these men to send me to go read an article that I know they didn't read. I don't know why I do this. After the whole Moynihan report incident, I shouldn't not listen to the manosphere on stats. But my brain is not wired to just disregard things that I think are wrong or disregard things that I don't like. My brain is wired to investigate things that I don't agree with. And so when they say things, I go look it up and I'm like, why? Why are y'all saying this? Like, this is something you can literally Google. Most of what they say you can literally Google, and they are wrong. I don't know why they do this. It's actually quite frustrating. Thank you. Gia says, an hour of pleasure. Themis, the bar is much low. I hope not. Look. I'm done. This is, y'all, this is not Themis After Dark. Wait, so this is what y'all are out in these streets fighting for? Y'all are playing Hunger Games for foolishness, not even an... It's not giving. So y'all are out here giving up your life savings, having people live in your homes, and for less than for less than the minimum wage. Like, really? Like, all right, period. Sounds fun. It sounds like fun. Y'all do y'all.
Perspectives though.
Yeah, 100%.
He's not looking to lose his situation.
But it still happens. There's men
It
who
still
leave for
happen- yeah,
younger.
you know, niggas get caught, you know
Niggas
what I
all
mean?
the time.
It's
No,
like-
but you hear it all the time. Men leave for younger.
Mm.
Men leave for this, or you feel me? She got a bigger ass, or you.
New York Post writes, most women are pressuring them for commitment. They have it good and they have little incentive to change. Average guys are top looking. Yeah, not only that, but like just numerically, particularly for the Black community, there's just too many Black women in comparison to lesser Black men. There are 2 million more-ish Black women than there are Black men. So just that alone is going to cause like a severe discrepancy in the dating market. Tima said, if you like it, I like, period. If it works for you, it works for you. By the way, someone just messaged me on the Discord to remind you guys, if there is a troll in the chat, please don't feed the trolls. They're like disgusting. So like we don't engage with trolls. And so moderator, anyone who is responding to a troll on my behalf, time out the person responding to the troll. Like time out the person responding to the troll. We don't do that here. We'll starve the trolls looking for attention. Like, please do not engage with lesser. If you're a troll, you're a lesser form. It is what it is. Do not engage with lesser forms. Like, absolutely not. That is wasting my time, your time, our time. Absolutely. I've given too much time to this already. So thank you, people on the Discord. I don't know who you guys are talking about because, like, the way my brain is set up tonight, I'm not about to engage with. I don't traffic in mud. Absolutely not.
You know, find you know, men leave for what they feel like is better in their eyes.
I don't think women understand. Women allow men to do this. You get what I'm saying? A man only do what you allow him and make him feel comfortable with doing. Yo, if I'm telling you this,
yo,
how many times have you realistically been cheated on and stood with the dude?
I don't know, and I honestly I can't tell you.
All right, well, let's ask the rest of the world and society of women who stood with a nigga after he cheated on her. And smiled in her face, got back in the panties, and then cheated on her again. After a while, it's like normal. It's like regular. You get what I'm saying? Where as far as
so just say you can't control yourself.
No. Don't put words in my mouth.
Wait, what do you mean? Don't put words? So the woman in the middle started off rocky. I wasn't with her, still kind of like side eyeing. But when you say allow, you literally are telling me you have no self-control. Women allow me to cheat. It's a Steve Harvey approach to this conversation. Women allowed me to cheat. Sir, where was all this talk about being alpha and king and you're the leader? You don't have self-control? And I am the fruit. Like, what do you mean? You don't, and then you're getting mad. This is the part that I don't like. When you say something and someone says it back to you, you are now mad. Oh, don't put words in my mouth. Who said anything about self-control? You did. You said, I, as a man, have no self-control unless the woman is willing to give me self-control and control me, then I can stop. That's what you said. You said it. She just repeated it to you. That is all she did. She repeated your words back to you. You have no self-control, no discipline. Yeah, like you just said it. I don't know why. Like, I thought you would have been like, yeah, that's what I mean. Now you're like, oh my God, why are you telling me I have no self-control? You said it. Wow. There was a live stream we did where people in university, there was a study where when you describe a scenario about a woman being unconscious on campus and men sleeping with these women, they would say yes, right? But when you use the RAP, the grape word, then they would say no, even though they were describing the same action Once the word was said, they said no, but they would have acted and behaved in the way that is descriptive of grape, but they just wouldn't say they would do grape, but they will do everything else that is grape. But as soon as you said the word grape, they're like, nah, I'm not going to do it. It dropped off, the number reduced, right? So it's interesting that these men can actually accept what the meaning of what they said is when it comes back to them. Sorry. I'm also running out of breath. This is annoying.
I'm out.
No, but that's literally what you're insinuating. I'm not putting words in your mouth.
I'm saying you're allowing me to fuck other girls to come fuck you. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you can't control yourself.
No. I can control myself.
Clearly not.
Because if certain people that's in that situation want to be in that, like not do that, they can do that. So it's what you allow. If your standards is to allow me to do this.
Okay, so I don't allow that. You're just going to do that to the next.
No.
You can't control yourself.
And no, if a woman then has these standards where she doesn't allow a man to cheat on her,
he's going to find a woman.
No. Listen, can you listen?
I'm listening.
Okay, please, thank you.
Saying the same thing.
No. Are you going to just keep talking? Like
you are saying the same thing.
I'm not, because you keep running your mouth. Okay. Like I'm trying to say something.
So, something that I have learned during my time on here, I've always known this. Let people talk. So she's actually annoying me a little bit because if you let him talk long enough, he'll corner himself for you. You don't have to explain anything. Let him get it out. I mean, he already did, right? But let him get it out so that when you're ready to go back and talk to him, you can pull points that he made to explain to him why it is that he's saying, I lack self-control. I need someone to lead me. I'm a weak person who literally cannot do for myself. So you need to do it for me. As a woman, you need to control me because I don't know how to control myself. You allow me to cheat, so I cheat. What? Let him get it out. Let him get it out. Because now the conversation is shifting towards, oh my God, I can't talk. Well, you can talk. You're just not saying anything of meaning. She already clocked. Oh my God, I use that very well. She already clocked what you were trying to do. The phrase clocked is what I said I use very well. Men aren't building up women. They want us to, though. Yeah, right? Like, no, absolutely not. We're done.
No, you are. Because I'm trying to let you know, because I actually have you been cheated on. I actually, you said you don't know.
No, I mean, realistically, if I have been cheated on, then it's like I obviously wouldn't be with that person anymore.
But would you say that most men, if a woman cheat on him, would he give her a second chance?
Yeah, there's men who would.
No, I said most
men.
I don't know. I can't speak statistically.
All right, so you don't know women getting cheated on?
No.
All right.
I don't know women getting cheated on. They know they're getting cheated on. Same way I don't know.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes, you
I
do.
don't.
Yes, you do.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Yes, you do.
Here you go, Chang.
Yeah. So what you're saying is people who cheat can't control themselves?
Yeah.
But the studies show that women cheat more than
Why
men.
don't you respect yourself enough to keep your penis in your pants?
Why don't women?
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't know he said this because I can wish. This is not, I know this is not true. Let me look it up. According to the General Social Survey, men are more likely to cheat than women, with 20% of men and 13% of women reporting having sex with someone other than the. Where did he get this stat? See, this is the foolishness that I don't like. Like these, oh my God, why do people do this? Like I'm so annoyed by this. The Institute for Family. There is literally none of these stats. Like I'm so confused. I think she said she was gonna look it up. Let's play it. Because like these people just make things up. Like they literally just like men cheat more, women cheat more than men. What? Where did you get that, sir? Tell me where you got that. Where did you get that women cheat more than men? Because the cheating is going to be reported, and I know for a fact, well, let me not, because I know these numbers are wrong. I know these numbers are wrong. Unless you're having private detective follow people to get when they're cheating, I know these numbers are wrong regarding cheating. But even with the wrong numbers, all the research indicate that men cheat more than women. Now, you can say women cheat more than men, but women are dumb enough to report it. Wait. If you're going to say women cheat more than men, you're not going to be able to prove it. I know that much. Look. Period. Ain't no way. Because men probably think it's a badge of honor to be like, oh, I'm sleeping with this person and that person. Most women aren't going to report that they're out here cheating. Another L. Just handing out L's. Sorry, that actually is not helpful to my argument at all, but it's just something I've noticed. Like, I've asked many women, have they cheated? And most women say no, they haven't. Men tend to be like, yeah. They're like, yeah, what? Y'all play too much. I knew that wasn't a fact.
They cheat more than men. That's
No.
a study that
What?
shows that.
Show me the statistics.
That- no,
Where'd you
that-
get
that-
where'd you get the
yeah.
statistics from?
That is actually a thing. Like that's a study. Like, you know what I mean? We had a whole episode about that.
God, that's a study. Give me the study. All right. I am not saying the manosphere didn't come up with some weird study somewhere. I'm not saying that. First of all, I need you to give me the study because I need a credible study. Someone said, okay, Cupid. I need to see the study. I need to see the study because I want to know who are the women reporting cheating. Look, I need to know the race of the women reporting that they're out here cheating. That's what I need to know. Y'all play too much. Y'all play entirely too much. Just making stuff up.
Man, go ahead, Google it. Go ahead, Google it.
Oh, you looking it up?
Please.
Google it. You want to know? I hate this because I don't remember them coming back to this point. So even though they said Google it, I know no one did. And that's annoying. I wish some of the women in there actually Googled it. Like, I know it's like a bit weird to be talking and like make this a habit. Please make this a habit. Look up everything people say. As soon as someone says something that sounds weird, even if you agree, just kind of go, like, even not an in-depth research, because I do, this is why I just did this, by the way. Every time someone says something to me, I will note it in my head if I don't have access to my phone, and then I'll go look it up at some point. Or I will look it up in the moment. Don't just sit there and accept people's reality, because these people be lying online. They be lying. They really be lying. Let me stop saying that. Don't twice as many women report being in a relationship right now? I don't know. I would have to look that up. But I do know that there are more single men than there are single women, which is an interesting stat that Yanni was really dragging them with. And the men's got mad.
Fact check everything.
Yeah, please do. And then apologize.
She said no. Like, when she find it, like, no, I ain't gonna apologize.
Yeah.
Like, that's only one article. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, realistically, hold up, I gotta read this. Give me a second, y'all.
Okay.
I gotta analyze, and then I'll goodbye.
Okay, this is what do you have to analyze? Literally, the first thing I Googled was good. Wait, is researching a thing that needs to be taught? Like, because I feel like this is not like a deep research problem. Like, I feel like every social scientist has published something on cheating. And I don't know why it's so difficult. Like, what do you mean you have to? Literally, the first thing I Googled, like, what gender cheats more? and they'll have something come up. Like, oh my God, absolutely, Themis. And sometimes they aren't lying, they're just mistaken. Yeah, yeah.
Give my summary.
Is it physical or emotional?
It doesn't matter. Cheat is cheat.
No, you are right. You are right. You are right.
But see, but the first thing you try to do is
See, this is some foolishness. What do you mean you are right? Y'all need to show me this research, because I just researched it, and every credible site that I clicked on said absolutely not. I literally looked at the site, I looked it up, and the website said absolutely not. These men be lying. I can't believe she just sat there and conceded something. She definitely didn't even look anything up. She probably was so frustrated with like the questioning and doing multiple things at once. Girl, I will stop a show to go look some stuff up. I can't. This is annoying.
She already come to the
It's
defense.
not justify. I'm trying to see what's
No, that's a good question.
Why does it matter? Why does it matter? You can't control yourself.
No,
Do you
well,
think
because
it matters?
According to her, you can't control yourself.
No,
It don't matter. No.
Well, honestly, I feel like if you feel the need to cheat, why not just break up with the person?
That's how I feel.
Period.
Agree,
You feel me?
100%. Right.
That's because.
But again,
But I just want to make sure you stick to your guns. That
I am
they
sticking to
can't
my
control themselves.
because she's on the
No,
same. She's
I'm
on the same.
speaking
This is so annoying. This is so annoying. First of all, you don't need to concede that point. Second of all, the argument isn't that if you cheat, you can't control yourself. That is true, but that wasn't her argument. She said, you, sir, cannot control yourself if you need me to tell you not to cheat or me to do something about you cheating. The man was saying, you women allow men to cheat. In that case, and you take them back. In that case, you're putting the responsibility of cheating or not cheating on the woman. So the woman said, you can control yourself. It is not in the cheating. I hate this. I hate this. I don't remember what she said, but I don't think she caught this. I don't remember what she said, but I don't think, because even if you concede, which she shouldn't have, that women cheated more than men, which they don't, but even if you conceded that, that wasn't the argument. The argument being made was about what this man was saying about why he cheated. He was saying men cheat like him because women allow them to. And you said, young lady, that if you're cheating because women allow you to, that means you have no self-control. It's not in the cheating that you lack self-control. It is in the fact that you can't stop yourself from cheating if the woman allow you to cheat. Drop a 1 if you understand what I'm saying, and drop a 2 if you don't. Please don't just say I understand to like say you understand, but I need to know that I'm not like completely insane. Drop a 1 if you understand what I'm saying, and drop a 2 if you're like, Themis, do that again. All right, there is 0 2s. Got it. All right, so everyone understood what I'm saying, because she has a slam dunk right now to drag these men, even though she conceded where she didn't have to concede, but she's not about to do it. I don't remember what happens next. Thank you, Yazzie. Also, for people who are here who are part of the debate, there are some people who did not sign up for the position that they want to argue, and I wanted to announce the debate. So please try to do that. Thank you. I sent an email.
As to men, no, I'm speaking as to men where, no, wait, I didn't say only to men. I said speaking as to men where they feel the need to go out of a relationship they know is good for a one-night stand. That to me, and it's continuous, back to back. I feel like, yeah, that's a sign of being out of control. There's men, you guys like.
I'm giving her grace because the argument she was making was a very technical one. And when it got blown up and out of proportion, it came back and she was unable to fully remember what it was that she was arguing. Young lady, you were correct. You were correct. what he was describing, not the cheating, but that he was allowed to cheat, and men are going to continue to cheat if women allow them to cheat. It is in the women allowing me to cheat that you surmise that they have no self-control if they can't be faithful. If the women is like, okay, I'll take you back, right? So you were talking precisely about his scenario he gave about women allowing him to cheat. You weren't just talking about cheating. And I understand why you felt the need to do what you just did, because it's very hard to keep all of this in mind. But also, you are also not wrong about cheating being a lack of self-control, and men lack more self-control in the cheating department, because you should not have conceded that women cheat more than men. Shouldn't have conceded that, because you were correct. The lady is to get a wrinkle for this clown. Oh.
Like, sex is something y'all really into. Y'all don't take it as seriously as women. So for you to act like, impulsive.
Why would you say that? Why we don't take it as seriously?
Because I'm not going to speak for all
Because
women.
you guys can't get pregnant. You don't take it seriously.
Yeah,
So
like,
for y'all to be
sex is
taking that
something y'all
serious,
could
why the
just
fuck
walk
y'all
off.
getting pregnant by a million niggas that ain't
Who's a
gonna be
million
there?
niggas? You are hurt.
Huh?
This lady right here, I don't know how the screen is flipped for you guys, but to my right, the lady over here with the eyebrows, I think, so I know people like her, not in real life, but on the internet, who are like really smart, but they never get the time to develop their intelligence. And they also sometimes don't feel that they have the space to speak. But every single time she has spoken thus far, it's in a very meek way. It's like one or two sentences. It's not really like out there, but she's always on point. Or at least it's very thoughtful, and I don't think she thinks it's thoughtful, right? So she doesn't press on in the conversation. And I it's really sad, because I feel like we miss opportunities to develop our mental faculties when we shy away from like fully engaging intellectually. And I think she's shying away from it. I would go to say that she might have been dismissed as unintelligent because of how she presents herself. And I think that's kind of unfortunate. Because she did, what she just said was something Jordan Peterson said to Hafiz about women needing to be choosy, and it's okay for women to be choosy, and you would be choosy too if you could get pregnant. And I mean, I don't know if she would have been able to really delve into this, but I think it was a good point. I don't know where they were going with this, but I think it was a good point. Grimoire was the right word, Themis, because these men be speaking dusty incantations and confusing people, trying to counter them with sense. So I say grimoire because that's kind of what, not this generally, but like it feels more like a spell and a cult as opposed to like people developing their mental faculties.
How about her?
Because who's a million niggas? And who's you?
How many women out here that's pregnant by a man that's not
And
even with
how
them?
many niggas are out here with mad baby mothers?
But you just said woman gives the access to pregnancy, right?
I didn't say that, she did.
Okay, so I'm talking to her, then you need to be quiet.
No, I don't need to be quiet. It's a
Yeah,
podcast.
you do.
It's a
Because you're
podcast.
angry
I
right
don't.
now.
I'm not
You
angry.
are
I just
angry
questioned
and
why
bitter.
you're hurt. You look
No.
extremely mad right now.
No, you are.
No, I'm not, babe.
Just because
I'm
your
calm.
tone is different don't mean you're not
Babe, you're
aggravated.
hyped up though.
I'm just
You're hyped up
annoyed.
though.
I think it's a
Okay, and that's
Okay.
clearly.
So this man just got emotional and went off on this lady. This is something that I don't like. I hate that women in these spaces feel like they have to pretend to not be upset because they don't want to be called masculine. Masculine and being called masculine is a disarming tool. It is a tool men use against you to get you to submit to them. If you're masculine, then say, okay, then you're acting feminine. It has no real meaning, but it is a controlling tactic, and please don't adhere to it. If you're ever talking to someone and they're like, oh, you're masculine, well, then say, maybe you're too feminine. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Because he's just yelling and being out of control. And she's like, no, we're talking. And the point being brought up about pregnancy doesn't actually move the needle until you start using it. And these men are reckless. These men are having 7 baby mothers, and that's reckless. These men are reckless. Now, these women are also reckless too. If you have a child with Future or Nick Cannon at this point, you too are reckless. Because you know at this point.
Your mother.
Why is it heated though? We
I don't know.
a regular conversation, bro. Like,
Two different opinions. That's all it is. Listen, man.
Yeah, make sure I like it.
Don't steal my shit, man. That's what I do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, get into this next topic. Is the term alpha male being misconstrued with being misogynistic?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
100%. Yeah, because I mean, it's just bound to happen because everyone has their own term of what an alpha man is. So people are gonna put misogyny in it. It's just natural.
I have a question for y'all. What is your definition of an alpha man before I get into it?
I think somebody that's assertive, somebody that's a leader,
commands respect, attention.
Yeah.
Alpha is a wolf. It's a trapped wolf. Sorry. I don't know. Why do y'all want this title? I am, by this summer, I'm going to have, should I tell you my shirt design that I have? I have a very specific shirt design. Please don't make this, but if you make it, I'm going to be really mad because I'm going to do it. So I want a plain white t-shirt, and I want it to have alpha, beta, and then fruitcake, and I want fruitcake checked. And I want fruitcake checked. Y'all play too much with this. Oh my God, what is it? Girl, what do y'all own? Let's start there. Let's start. How are you an alpha without owning things? Like, I don't understand why we are out here talking about alpha, beta, as if these things are real. Someone said not Teen Wolf. Period. Oh, they have a reboot. I need to watch the reboot. Teen Wolf was my show. I used to watch that religiously. Like, I used to come home to go watch that. Isn't one of the guys like a Superman or something now? I don't know. I don't keep track of the actors, but I used to watch Teen Wolf. What are we talking about? Girl, I don't know what these men are talking about. Let's continue.
Even amongst his peers, he stands out. Like, he's alpha.
Confident.
Confident.
Right.
Successful.
Okay.
Great leadership skills.
Yeah, I said that, yeah.
Okay, so I have another question. Do you think two alphas could be in a relationship?
No.
Why?
Why do you think so?
Wait, why? What is that called then? That type of
That's called a
relationship?
dysfunctional relationship.
No, it's called a
right?
power couple, babes.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's
You can look it up.
How long have power couples existed?
Let's look at Beyonce and Jay-Z. They're two alphas in a relationship. Great
But
example.
how do we know? Because she's successful?
She's an alpha in her industry. She's 100% an alpha. You can't deny that she
How
is.
is she
That's two
successful?
alphas in a
Just because she's
relationship.
successful.
Girl, why y'all calling Alpha Jacob from Twilight? Period. I hate this idea that they're just like, oh my God, Alpha. Shut up. Alpha Kang that stays with his mother in his mother's basement. Now his world. Not Jacob from Twilight. So many local companies use Alpha in their name. Look, thank you. Essence of Reality, Knowledge World, and Wake Up Makeup Slay. I'm just so confused as to why these men want to be called alpha so badly. And if alpha means leader, then Beyonce is definitely a leader. Brad's baby girl, not Brad's baby girl. You've been a member for 4 months. Thank you so very much.
Why
Doesn't
can't
mean
there be
she's
two alphas?
automatically an alpha.
Yeah,
And
that's
because she's
what are you
successful
talking
in
about?
business, don't mean she bring that to a relationship.
In a relationship, but this is the thing.
why
If
does
there's
it-
two alphas in the relationship, there has to be a point where someone is in submission at some point.
Exactly. Like, I'm not
Or-
saying.
So
I'm
two
not
alphas can't
saying.
be.
They
No,
can,
yeah.
but they have to
can't.
understand their positions at certain
Exactly.
times. They have to
They
have
can't.
They
that.
can't
But you're not
coexist
one
in a
way, one
relationship
different.
together. She can be alpha at work, whatever she wants to be. He can
I
be
mean, it
alpha at
happens
work.
all the time. There are two alphas in a relationship.
Exactly.
Again, you have to know one person has to submit at one time. Someone has
Yo, every time I hear the word submit, I cringe. Mystery has been a member for a year. Oh my God, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad y'all aren't canceling the membership. We have a book club meeting coming up, and I will call the Discord. We'll have a Discord chat this weekend. Alpha is not dominated or subjugated, accountable, right? They don't make no sense. Everyone's like, oh my God, I'm the alpha. Let me not, because it was I went to a lecture and it made me really sad. They were talking about alpha in relation to slaves on a plantation because they saw black people obviously as not humans but like chattels or human chattels, and they were talking about the lecturer annoyed me because he said something to the effect of the big bucks were the alpha and we made them the alpha because they were the bigger men. And it's interesting that the word alpha has sort of re-emerged in contemporary ethos, and the way that we've decided to characterize who we are around alphaness is very strange to me. But period, you better lead a pack of animals, I guess, because if you're the alpha, you're a lead. No, Teen Wolf movie is trash, not worth the time. Oh, all right, I won't. I will start it and we'll see where I end up with it. Beyonce is an alpha. Again, if alpha is a leader, then yes. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know how they're defining alpha. Submission is inspired by scripture. They don't talk about what God says about what those who don't provide for his kids or love his wife. Yeah, they don't like the infidel part of the Bible where God is dragging men who cannot provide and protect. They don't like that part. They are conflating gender roles with personality. I told you all about making me laugh. Girl, their gender is their personality, and that's just that on that. Beyonce, I am boss, I'm leader, I pull up on my two-seater. Period. Not me forgetting the song. Beyonce card revoked. Not Beyonce card, I meant Beehive. What am I talking about?
has to be the beta at
That's
some
not
time.
then that's not an
But
alpha. You can't be selectively an alpha. Like that's not how alpha works.
that is
You
how
talk
it
about
works.
beta.
because
Somebody has to be a beta. That's not how
someone
alpha
has
works.
to have a
An
submission
alpha doesn't
role
sub-
at some
a- a alpha
time, at
doesn't
some
submit.
point.
An alpha
They
doesn't
do
submit.
because they're capable of.
See, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense at all. Because if you are an alpha and an alpha doesn't submit ever, then you're not an alpha. Right? It literally just means you're not, because the way we're out here submitting to other groups of men. Because the way we're out here submitting, it don't make no sense. You have to be selectively a leader. Because you can't be out here leading. Imagine me walking to my office talking about I am an alpha and I'm the leader of this office. Y'all play too much. Y'all play too much. Talking about you're a leader everywhere. You have to strategically lead. Ain't nobody got the time or energy to be leading everywhere. Y'all people just don't have sense. That's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with y'all don't have sense. Because this don't make no sense. We have a whole generation of us that have been enslaved. And you're sitting here talking about an alpha doesn't submit. Girl, what? Like, what are you talking about? That don't make no sense. Positive Vibe says, take to another level. No passengers on my plane, period. I take you to another level. No, let me stop. Rule 1 of leadership, never command someone to do something you're unwilling to do. Period. And that's just that on that. That's just that on the. Oh, someone said new sub. Where is it? Where is it? I saw some. Cara Owens, welcome to the membership. Well, not the membership, but to the community. Themis, leave the submissive alphas alone. Oh my God, we need to let that trend. Hashtag submissive alphas. I wouldn't even fix my face to call myself no alpha. Girl. All right, let's get into it. They don't make no sense.
Of it, but their whole personality is an alpha.
Some people think, I just looked it up. Some people think, and this is quote for quote, some people think that there can only be one alpha to strive in a relationship if they are paired with a beta. This is the damaging rule of thumb. Two compatible alphas, hence the keyword compatible alphas, can be in a relationship and make a power couple. You have your strong suits, I have my strong suits, and we combine. I feel like men who feel as if Google. It's right here.
Oh, but when you was Googling do women cheat, you stopped reading that. Like, you didn't read that article, but when women cheat.
No, it was too long. No. That's a quote. That's not a whole article. That's the first thing that came up.
So where did they get that quote from?
Y'all can write anything.
Definitely. Don't go to my phone. That's a screenshot.
Oh, it's a screenshot.
No, I do my
She came with the
research.
smoke.
Yeah, I do my research.
Contrary to what women believe, I do not believe that two alphas, and I know we live in this era when women want to be boss babes and boss chicks, and that's fine. But like you said, somebody always has to submit. It's not in the definition of an alpha to submit. That's not how that works.
But
There's different aspects.
She dominates in her part of the relationship, and
These men are looking for slaves. That's all I'm saying. These men are looking for slaves. Absolutely no way this makes sense. Talking about two alphas can be. Then go find someone. Then this is like what? Instead of go finding someone who is quote unquote not alpha to date, they're gonna try to beat women into submission, metaphorically, the metaphorical beat. Women into submission because they need to be an alpha. If you have to beg someone to be their leader, you are probably not their leader. You and me both, Annalicia. You and me both. I too am over this conversation.
he dominates in his part of the relationship, and it works beautifully. It works beautifully. I don't.
How many Beyonces and Jay-Z's you know? Because y'all always want to. Regular women want to use.
My aunt and my uncle, my grandma and my grandfather.
Those power couples.
Yes, they're two alphas. You can't tell her.
Your grandmother would call herself an alpha.
I don't think they would use that term, this modern day term, but two strong-minded people in a relationship and make a beautiful family. Absolutely, yeah, that's two alphas.
Strong-minded doesn't mean you're an alpha. Like,
yes, what is an alpha then?
It doesn't mean because you're strong. That's a regular person. A woman can be strong-minded. That doesn't automatically mean she's alpha. Like,
no, what I'm saying is not everyone is strong-minded.
How is Beyonce an alpha? She settled for an old cheater. I'm just asking. This makes me mad. Well, I don't know if who you decide to be with makes you an alpha or not an alpha. I'm pretty sure Beyonce is more focused on billions of dollars and her business arrangement with Jay-Z as opposed to love. I don't know though, but that's how I'm gonna go out and say. I don't know. I fear critique. I forgot what these people are talking about. I don't care. I don't care what these people are talking about. Let's continue with them.
A woman automatically means like her femininity and stuff
is diminished.
Like,
that's 100%. 100%.
I don't think so. I think we're multifaceted.
Your egotistical pedestal.
This is what essentially I'm trying to say. We have to stop categorizing people as if it's black and white when it's gray. There's different aspects to people, and they make relationships work.
What dynamic works?
Yeah, she does have meaningful things to say. I actually really like this take. People shine in different areas.
More in society, a masculine and feminine, alpha and beta dynamic,
people
or two alpha dynamics.
Whether or not, that it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bullshit, bro. Like we talking about alphas, right, and betas, right? So I'm saying in human.
I remember what the guy with the do-rag on. Why can't someone ask him to define alpha to him? Because I need to know what he thinks an alpha is, because the way he's talking is annoying me. You see the mask, where's the money?
You
in
just
all of
asked.
human society, what example has been proven to work more? An alpha and a beta or two alphas?
Okay,
Jay-Z
so
and Beyonce is an
where's your
anomaly.
statistics for that?
Jay-Z and
Alpha and
Beyonce is
beta.
an anomaly.
Where's your
Name me
statistics?
another.
How many,
Name me
how many
Animal
alpha,
Kingdom.
we can say how many alpha and betas have gone wrong. How many?
No. Someone asked the right question. Someone said, where is your stats for that? Where is your stat for that? I don't know where your stat for that is, but I can pull up stat that shows that when you're a more egalitarian in contemporary society, that relationship tends to work better. I need you to provide your stat that indicate that an alpha and a beta works well together. Period. I'm not saying in a relationship context. Sun on the Ascendant, welcome to the membership.
Power couples,
Power dynamics through the roof, and then you'll see also for this alpha beta thing. It's really just a power. What is it called? Where it's like you have power over someone. It's like a power dynamic. Power
is a power imbalance.
No, not power trip. Like I'm just calling it power dynamic. I'm probably not using the same word, but they basically call all the shots. It's like you got to be cool with what I'm going on. With what's going on. You feel me? Because I pay the bills. I do this. I do that. It's really just feeding your ego. A real alpha, and I'm gonna just keep it a $150. A real alpha doesn't give a fuck who else. There could be mad alphas in the room. I'm an alpha. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't affect me because I'm a leader.
But those alphas are not in
what you lead.
I can sit in a room with the alphas. I'm not in a relationship with these alphas. We're not in a relationship. You're comparing
But it
regular
doesn't.
people
What
as
does it
individual
matter?
alphas
You're
to in a
missing my
relationship.
point. You're missing my point. You're literally taking it literally instead.
All I see is a bunch of men crying and begging women to be less than them so that they can feel more for men. Like, that's what I see. Is this what someone said, I am the fruitcake? All right. Is this what the straights are doing? Is this what the masculine straights are doing? Is this what the masculine straights are doing? It feels like this is what the masculine straights are doing, like begging women to not be alphas so that they can feel like being a man. Because this don't make no sense. They're like, oh my God, what am I going to do if she's an alpha? Okay, I can't do this. These men are literally crying. Like, women need to not be alpha. Shut. They want to be in a TW fanfic so bad. The masculine straights aren't okay. They aren't, girl. They are not. The men are like, oh my God, you need to be submissive. You need to not be an alpha. I gotta be the man. I gotta be the man. Why am I doing that? What is that voice? So when my throat is hoarse, I feel like I can do all kinds of voices. So this is what that is. These men are literally out here whining and crying about women need to, like, I don't know, dim their light and not be alpha, because if you're too alpha, that's a girl, I can't. Whew. It's giving ghetto.
Instead of reading in between the lines. If you're an alpha and you are comfortable within yourself in being confident, why does it matter if you're also with an alpha?
Because those
or someone who's also strong-minded, contains leader qualities. I'm not done. Contains leader qualities. Is there something funny?
Yeah. She said, I'm not done, period. So it's not me who you're looking for. I'm not looking to date you. So I'm not about to sit here and be quote unquote submissive and hear y'all list out all that you want and blah, blah, blah. I have no time for it, period. Drag them by the hair on their chin. Disrupt the whole thing. Disrupt all of it. Drag all of them. Let them know you're not done. Ain't no time to be no submissive. You're not here to act. Just drag all of them. Let them call you masculine. It's fine. He cheats but was a billionaire. Let's act like. Period. Look. I'm not going to say that. Let me leave that alone.
What's funny? I want to hear it. What's funny? I just feel like you haven't had a guest like this before, and you're just astonished. I don't know.
I'm not worried concerned about you.
I never said you were.
You
Is
made
that
me
what I
laugh.
said?
Are you mad?
No, is that what I said though? You just put words in my
I
mouth.
just made a little smirk and then you mad.
I just asked you.
Listen, you talking. Alpha.
You know the thing I hate projection. I hate projection. Because this one in the camouflage hat, I just realized he's wearing a camouflage hat. I'm going to let that stay where it is for now. But this man with the he's been upset this entire time. He's been mad. He's been mad. Themis, this is the podcast we need to do and invite these men on. Look, you know me, I'm willing to talk to anyone, but they have to come here. I'm not about to go over there because these men have no coos, no decorum. This man is sitting up there with his do-rag on in front of the world. I'm not about to sit there with him. I'm not about to sit there with this man. Absolutely not. I said what I said.
Alpha woman? What are you, Wonder Woman?
Don't
Alpha
put words in my
woman?
mouth. I'm not Alpha woman.
I think in general, because we live in this new age where women are embracing for some reason their femininity, their masculinity more, and they're getting rid of their femininity and
What do you mean for some reason? Define masculinity and femininity. Because if masculinity is being assertive, providing for yourself and all of that stuff, then women are doing it because men can. Define masculinity and femininity. And I wish you would go to the Moynihan report because it says men are becoming, black men specifically, are feminine. And it wasn't about how you talk or act. It was about your inability to provide.
exchange for masculinity. Now y'all want to tell men what they should want in a masculine woman, and men are saying we don't want that. We want feminine women. We want fit women. We want cooperative women. And if you want to be an alpha, you want to always bump heads with me. You want to challenge my authority.
All right, and these women are saying they don't want a broke man. They want a man who can emotionally connect with them. So you think you should tell women how to be women for you, and in return, the women are telling you how to be a man for them. If you don't think men should tell women how to be men, stop telling women how to be women, period. I feel like that's how it is. The lady with the dread is giving me a bad vibe. Look, someone said male identified. So I met this woman who was a lesbian. I met this lesbian woman, and I promise you, she was the most misogynistic person I think I have ever met in person. That's all I can say there. Not to say anything about anyone here, I'm just saying women can be extraordinarily misogynistic.
In every decision I make, I'm saying what men want.
I have two questions for you. First of all, what is it that you determine to be masculine in a woman? What are attributes that a woman has that you see as masculine? And I really need to hear masculine attributes and not just something that makes you feel threatened by the type of confidence and mindset that she has.
I'm gonna answer that two parts, right? You keep using this word, make me feel threatened. It's ironic that you use those words, but when we talk about alphas, alpha men, and how misogynistic that is, then now your feelings get involved. But listen, now your feelings get involved when we talk about alpha men and what alpha men are saying on these shows or whatever the case is, what alpha men is. Now you feel threatened because of your feelings. But what I'm saying is you keep using that word, we feel threatened by our feelings.
No, because you said masculinity.
Women feel threatened about alpha men, which is why I keep trying to define the term.
Oh, I did. I don't know if this is what this person was saying. I did get a little glimpse of Annalisa in her. Annalisa, if you're here, I'm sorry if you don't like that because I don't agree with her in the beginning. But I did get a glimpse of her in you when she was about to drag the entire panel. I don't know why she's stepping back from the drag because they deserved it, but period.
and what is misogynistic when sometimes it's not even misogynistic.
It's not
because y'all think a
threatening.
man is trying to control y'all. Oh, that's misogynistic. He's trying to have authority over me. That's misogynistic. Y'all keep using these terms to try to hurt our feelings, and it's not
It's
working.
not hurting. I
It's
never
not
I tried
working,
to hurt your feelings. I asked a question that you actually did not answer whatsoever.
No, because you keep.
I
That's
asked.
the third time saying your ego and all of this.
What do
like,
you mean your
shaming
ego? I
tactics,
just
like,
asked you. I literally just said. I don't know if you're listening to me.
I am listening. But
I
you keep
literally
using
just.
shaming tactics.
No, I'm not. I just said you didn't answer my question. What is attributes that a woman could? Okay, let me take out the threatened part. What are attributes a woman has that you see as masculine, that you deem as masculine? Please answer that and don't say.
Okay, that's fair.
Just answer the question
The other
straight.
part was absolutely unnecessary. A masculine woman is a woman that's overly aggressive, combative, feels the need to always be in a leadership position. I think those are attributes that we associate to masculinity. And when we talk about femininity, like those are like the complete opposite. This is what attracts men to women is the feminine energy, not the masculine energy, not the alpha energy. That does not attract men to women. It never did historically. It never did.
I think that y'all just want to speak on like a minority of people. Like, yeah, you talking about two alphas can work in a relationship. It's not the majority of relationships in the world. Like, that is true. Like, first of all, women are.
What authority? The authorities of dust shaking my head. I'm kind of losing my voice, so this is really annoying. But it's interesting that they just say some of the most illusory things. So like it feels like what they're describing has no meaning. But all I know is these three men are getting emotional because this one woman is dragging all three of them. If she's masculine, they're feminine. It is what it is. If those are polar opposite, whatever she is, they're the opposite of it. So unless you're willing to say masculinity and femininity are not diametrically opposed, then fine, y'all are not feminine. But if you think she's masculine, then y'all are feminine. It is what it is, because she's on y'all's neck. She is on y'all's neck. And y'all are getting mad and screaming, and she's just over there chilling, foot open, hand out. She is taking up space, and she don't care. I love that for her. Absolutely love it for her.
Women are not alpha
There
by
are men. There are men who
Women
like
are
to be
not alpha by
submissive.
nature.
There's
So you
men who
can't
like
tell me
to
that
be.
most women are alpha in their relationships.
there's men out there-
Women that are submissive that are in relationships.
Okay, and there's
throughout
men
the
who
world.
also
When you come
favor to be
America,
submissive.
that's where you find alpha women and masculine women that
No,
women that keep
that's
in
not true.
relationships.
There's
And
also-
that's where you see Beyonce's and Jay-Z's and shit. You don't see this when you go outside of USA.
Karen said, I can't stand a misogynist stud. Like, why? Right? These men have never traveled because they're like, oh, you don't find masculine women outside of the USA. If you're thinking the energy she's giving you is masculine, come to Jamaica. Go to, let's go to Ireland. Honestly, all over the UK. Let's go there. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Absolutely no way you could have been out of the country talking about, oh, in the other country. You go.
Women are submitting to the men.
Go to Italy. When I was in, let me stop. Let me not put it out there because that's not fair to characterize an entire country through one experience.
Outside the USA, this is a USA thing.
Where do you see that outside of the USA?
That's what I'm asking you. Where
what
do you see
country?
that?
Okay.
No, I asked you.
What,
countries,
submission?
What countries do you see that in?
Submission?
Yeah, from a female.
Literally everywhere else.
country. Okay, most of the time it's installed. It's installed.
What do they do? How do they act?
Girl, did this woman ask this man what country, and the first place he listed was Africa? What country? This man says, I'm going back. I'm absolutely going back because I know that was, I'm going back and I'm slowing it down because I need to know that this man, in response to what country, did not say Africa. I know he didn't.
That's what I'm asking you. Where
what
do you see
country?
that?
Okay.
No, I asked you. What
submission?
What countries do you see that in?
Submission?
Yeah, from a female.
Literally everywhere else.
Okay, most of the time it's installed. It's installed.
What do they do? How do they?
He sure did say Africa. He sure did say Africa. And this is where I would bid you good night. I'm kidding. This a very specific mistake made generally in the US. Most people I've spoken to in the US thinks Africa is a country. So I'm just going to leave that alone and continue. Do Jamaicans think Africa is a country? I don't know.
They act. And then how do the men act in that country?
Oh my god.
The men act like men, masculine. The women act like women.
So
feminine.
what country pops in your head when you think of feminine
Africa?
women? Okay.
Girl, if you say Africa one more time, you have one more time to say Africa as a country. You have one more time. And the fact that no one is correcting him is annoying me. Throw the whole panel. So there are 6 people in this, and none of them are going to correct him. At least one person in a room should know that this is a problem. It's a continent, not a country. He's slow as hell. They belong in the fresh and fit, but look, these men, they don't have a lot, but they have audacity.
Fucking
China.
Everywhere else, but you go
India.
everywhere. You go to Canada, and the women are way more
Exactly.
feminine than the women in the
Heavily
United States.
oppressed.
And then what about the aspects where the women will be feminine to you, right? When she's with you,
Right.
but the men do nothing. They sit at home all day and wait for
Okay,
that woman
wait.
to collect the money.
I remember my question now. I have my question
See,
right
this
now.
is this is what I'm talking
I have
about.
my
Y'all
question.
speaking on a minority
You
of
make it up- you
situations.
make
Like,
it up
how many
examples, like-
situations
She's
you
not
know
making
where a
up-
man is
it's
sitting
a-
at
I'm not-
home
I'm
and not?
She's not making up.
Huh?
I'm not making nothing up. This is
I never said you're
reality.
making. I said you're
No, you
speaking on a
Nah,
minority.
she's making
You're
up
not.
examples to
You're
try to
like,
fit her
yo, where you
narrative.
getting this example
Mhm.
from?
But you
When these men start talking about international and internationally and culture internationally, I just shut my brain off. I've learned that these men don't know what they're talking about at all. At all. Talking about, I feel like when they hear the word Western, they probably think the US. And when I say America, I mean, this is kind of colloquially understood that they think USA as opposed to like Canada and Mexico involved. I don't think these men travel anywhere. I don't think they know what they're talking about. So I'm just going to continue.
No,
can't even pinpoint like
my thing is you're speaking for a large majority. Okay, you're speaking
Name
for
me a
men.
Beyonce and Jay-Z outside
I'm
the
not
United States.
done. You just didn't you say before the cameras came on we
But
don't talk
no.
over each other? I'm not done though. So please wait.
Name me a
Like,
Beyonce
I have
and
a
Jay-Z
question
outside
for
of the
you when
United
it comes
States.
to
That's what I wanna know.
I'm
Yo, this is what I like to see. When you go on these podcasts, I want it to be their preferences and I want them to not care. I want them to just not care. Just say what you want to say and just go in. And that's all I want. That's this right now, this moment right here is giving me everything I need. I wish he hadn't conceded now that women cheat more than men. I wish he hadn't, because yeah. Because he's going off and she's going off too, and she's not mad or like being emotional in any way. She's very controlled, and he's just losing it over there.
not done. Like, please, like I was just saying before I forget my
Oh,
question.
you're toxic as
There are
fuck.
men. No, it's just y'all have to follow the same rules, the
This
same way
is
he.
our- Yo,
no,
hold on.
But the same way
This
he.
is my motherfucking
I get
show.
it's your
All right,
podcast,
so no,
and
no,
I
no,
hope
no,
y'all don't
you
clip
need
it.
When I said she is under his skin, this is my show. If you have to remind people it's your show, sir, you're out of control. You're out of line, you're out of pocket, you're mad, you're in a camouflage hat. It's just a mess. You, sir, are the weakest link. You need to respect my authority. Listen, this is King Kong. Yes, it's King Kong. Oh my God. This man is really getting upset because someone said, can I finish? This is my show. I made this. I bought this. I own this. You will respect me. You will respect my authority. Just pathetic. Just absolutely pathetic. I don't know why they posted this. I would have removed it. If I ever say this is my show, unironically, like if I unironically shout, this is my show, I am done. I am done with YouTube. I promise you that. If I ever unironically shout that this is my show, I'm done. I'm canceling whatever this is. Absolutely not. At that point, I have lost too much control. If I need to remind you that this is my show, I am a weak... Where is it? This is what Cynthia G said. I am a weak A, nothing a B word. Go, what are you? Wait, let me go back. Let me see this tantrum. I need to see how this tantrum started.
A question for you when it comes to I'm not done. Like, please, like I was just saying before I forgot my question.
you toxic as
there
fuck.
are men. No, it's just y'all have to follow the same rules, the same way he.
Hold on.
But the same way
this
he.
is my motherfucking
I get
show.
it's your podcast, and I hope y'all don't clip this.
Look,
I hope y'all don't clip this. But all I'm asking is don't talk over me. And now you're getting mad because I'm setting boundaries.
I want to let you know.
You're mad that I'm setting boundaries.
I love when she does not care. All right, who is this woman? I need to find her because I want to talk to her. I love that she don't care. I don't like disrespectful people. I don't like disrespect. But one thing I hate is when you think you have the right to disrespect someone and they should sit there and take your disrespect. It is absolutely ridiculous. I love that she is speaking up. I don't care what anyone says. If I don't agree with her, I don't agree with her. It is what it is. But I like the fact that she's like, no. You asked a question. You invited me here. Y'all spoke. I'm speaking. I am setting boundaries. Period. Standards, boundaries, and expectations all day. Abusers don't like it. If you have boundaries, abusers do not like you having boundaries. I'm not saying he's an abuser, but he sure don't like boundaries. It's giving toxic. It's definitely giving toxic. Like, this woman is like, I need to speak. You're allowing her to speak. What do you have to say? Why are you all up in her face? Why can't I see your hand outstretched? She's so unbothered. Let me go back.
Hold on.
But the same way
this is my motherfucking
I get
show.
it's your podcast, and I hope y'all don't clip this. I hope y'all don't clip this, but all I'm asking is don't talk over me. And now you're getting mad because I'm setting boundaries.
I want to let you know.
You're mad that I'm setting boundaries. Okay, and you're mad I'm setting boundaries. You're mad I'm setting boundaries.
We invited you to our platform. At the end of the day, okay, if we talking over each other, let's try to calm that down.
I just asked him politely, though. Did I tell him to shut up?
No, your tone.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's my tone. And your tone is stink.
Yes.
And your tone is stink.
You don't deserve any better right now.
Period. This is my show. I'm the alpha. God, this is a representation of what is happening. This is how people are like, you need to submit to me. You need to submit to me. We're like, what? No. No, y'all look dumb out in these streets begging for submission. This is my show. This is my show. Submit. Submit. How do y'all do this? This is so annoying. don't you feel bad? Like when you watch this, don't you think, oh my God, I have been removed from my square. I'm taken off my center. I get pushed off my center a lot. I feel like your center is about composure and being grounded, standing on your square. For me, every time I laugh, I feel like I've stepped off of my center. So I'm not an alpha because like I'm just gonna laugh my way out of whatever I'm doing. But the fact that y'all are getting so upset and like you're getting mad and you're calling names and it is my show. Okay, are you gonna pee all over the show to show ownership? Like what? Have you peed on the? Have you peed on the set? Did you pee on the set? Like I don't know. This is why people are like, oh my God, Themis, how can you be friends with some women who are aggressive? A lot of these women need to be aggressive, and a lot of these women need to be more aggressive because y'all play too much. If y'all think you're gonna sit there and play in these women's faces, you get mad and heightened and emotional, and you expect her to just sit there and do what? Submit to that mess? Who is going to submit to someone out here just yelling and cursing like that? Who is gonna do that? If you were my boss, I could not even look at you as a leader if you're out here yelling and carrying on like that. This is my law firm. Okay, keep it. What do you mean? Oh my God. If you have to pee all over what is yours, it's not yours.
At the end of the day, all I did was just ask, don't talk over me because I have a question. You wanna turn up? I don't know why.
No.
Like I said, you're speaking for a large majority of men, correct? Okay. There are also men who like to be submissive. What do you have to say about that?
I don't speak for them. Those are the minority of men.
Those are minority of men.
Yes.
Those are the minority.
You gonna sit there and tell me that's a majority of men?
Most men
Hold on.
I'm not saying
You just spoke about not talking over each other, right? Hold on. You just asked me. There's a minority of men sitting at home waiting for the submit to their women. That's what you're saying?
No, there's men who.
I'm asking you: is it a majority or is it a minority?
I don't know. I don't know the statistics.
Never. Don't know nothing when it's asked. Don't know nothing. Don't.
Do y'all know the statistic? Because it feels like a lot of people think because you were born male that you are somehow the leader, and that's just not true. Statistics don't bear that out. And if we want to put it in the Black community, you might not want to do that. We might not want to have this conversation. I wish I could control her mind and be like, it is a critical mass, and let that blow their mind for a couple minutes. Just blow their mind for a couple of minutes. Just be like, you know what? Is it a majority? Is it a minority? Let me say this. I can assure you it is a critical mass. And just watch them go into overdrive for a moment trying to figure out what is happening. I would do that.
What? So are a majority of men alpha?
What is wrong?
Are they?
Like, you want to speak on my energy so bad, and you are trying to like make it seem as if you're not coming off aggressive, you're not upset. Clearly you are, because I don't have this issue with any other host besides you.
You just had an
You're
issue with
making
him.
No, I didn't have an issue. I just asked him to be quiet, and he took no offense to it. You did though.
I did, because you're my.
Yo! When their preference go in, girl, they don't know what to do. They're shook. When their preference go in, they are shook. They don't know what to do. This man is just off, whatever, right now. He is just mad, and he wants to drag her. The camera is on, so he is not quite sure how to address it, but his emotion keeps spilling out. Every now and again, he just erupts. Because he wants her to, like, if you go on and you try to feed in to like being soft, sweet, and submissive, they're going to drag you. And anytime you say anything that they don't agree with, they'll say, "Oh, you are masculine," and you'll step back from that. When you go in like her, though, when you go in like her, where you're like, "I am an alpha. I'm looking for an alpha so we can be alphas together and be a power couple. I'm not trying to be nobody's submissive anything. I'm just going to come in how I am going to come in, and I'm going to do what I'm going to do." When you do that, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Especially if you are their quote unquote preference, girl, it is a mess. Period. Drag all of them. Drag all of them. And don't care if the sisterhood right beside you are mad. If one of them is trying to be feminine to please them and the other one is trying to be like them, they're fine. Stay there on your own. Be you. I love that for you. I know that is hard, but I love every minute of this. And I did not agree with you in the beginning, ma'am, but I'm going to find you, I'm going to reach out to you, and I'm going to invite you here. I know in the beginning you said your Twitter stuff and Instagram, so I'm going to go back there, and we're going to like mass message her to get her to like come here, because we need to review this together.
Our show.
Okay.
All right.
Listen, man, let's just calm
And
down.
it's still respect.
Okay. So you
Okay.
have that here.
Okay, let's
No,
go back.
clearly
to this.
not.
Let's go back because I want this answer. I want this question answered.
Self-esteem is their kryptonite. Period. It definitely is their kryptonite, because this woman is not bending to them and they are mad. Not they, that one guy. "It is my show. I own this." Tantrum, hits desk, flips desk, walks out, boom.
Most men alpha.
No, I don't think most men are.
So then, how are relationships working? Are they?
the same way they've been working for thousands of years, like masculine
So then
energy
it
and
goes back
feminine
to what I
energy.
said at first. That depends on the dynamics. If you're compatible.
So
Does
can
that
I ask you a
mean-
question?
Yes.
How many women you think are alpha?
I don't know. I don't have the statistics. I'm not.
I asked you what you- I asked you what you
I'm
think.
not
It would have
saying
honest
the
conversations.
majority are alpha, but there
so
are
when
a
we-
lot of alpha
So when
females out
when y'all
there.
ask us a question, we got to know the statistics and give y'all an answer.
Because
But when we
you-
ask y'all a question, I don't know
You
the
guys put
statistics.
up the
Like,
statistic.
but I'm asking you, what do you think? I'm not asking you what the statistics are. I'm asking you, what do you think?
I think a lot of females are alpha.
On out of 100%, how much females you think are alpha?
A lot, she
It
thinks.
could be half and half. I don't know. I don't have the
And
exact
this is why-
statistics, but I'm
But-
saying.
But also, I just want to add to what she's saying. I feel like alpha, even though there's a general term to it, there's so
It's
many
so-
different
that's why I said
levels
it's
to
gray.
it.
It's
Yeah,
gray.
it
It's
is.
not
You,
black
I
and
feel
white.
like men love to make it seem like it's just this distinctive thing when absolutely not. You know, like you could be a leader, but it's not like you lead. Like, are you a leader and everything?
Those timid girls next to her need to find their voices. The thing is, you have to create an environment where women feel like their voices can be heard a lot of the times, because they don't generally, when they go on these podcasts, they don't generally feel safe. And a lot of the women tend to try to agree to appease the man. And so they always get to push out whatever narrative they want with the women who come on there. This one woman she's not about that life. She's like, no, I know what I stand for. I know who I am. I'm not here to please you. I looked around the room and there's none of you that I want to date. There is none of you that I want to please, so I'm going to do what I'm going to do because I don't care about any of y'all. If y'all thought you were alpha, you met the right one. That's what she That's what she said. And I love it. I love it. I love that. And I would say, I bet she wouldn't speak to me that way. And it's not because I am like someone people respects. It's because I don't disrespect people. And she was like she was doing fine until that one over there with the camouflage hat started disrespecting her. He was disrespectful, by the way. He started the disrespect. So you disrespect her, and she's like, I'm not about to stand for this. I'm setting boundaries. Could you not talk over me? I'm not finished. You keep talking. So, drag. Go off. If I ever disrespect someone and they go off on here, thankfully I can just remove them. But I would deserve it if you go off on me because I've disrespected you, period. Now I will remove you. I'm not going to say, oh, it's my show. I sometimes will even let you go off and then remove you because anybody got time for that. I'm like Anna, another Taurus. We are tired, period. I was tired until she started dragging.
Thing, you feel me? Like there's different attributes
You
that
have your
someone
own
else
definitions of
exactly.
alpha.
Like let's say like
y'all
a great example of a power couple or like a great team of people working together. I'm sure you all see yourselves, or a large majority of you see yourselves as alpha.
She is matching energy. If you want a peaceful, and it's not even about submissive. The whole idea about submissive is really ridiculous to me. People are more agreeable with you when they see that you are trying and that you have created an environment where they feel safe. If people don't feel safe with you, they're not going to cooperate with you unless they're cooperating out of fear. No one, well, maybe these men want you to cooperate out of fear, but no one should want you to cooperate out of fear. If people around you, if your friend group are attacking you, it's probably because you have created a hostile environment, or they're just not for you. You might need to want to go find somewhere else. I try in my real life and online to create an environment where people feel safe and people feel comfortable talking. So hopefully we are not on here just disrespecting each other. Hopefully we can have productive conversations. This is ridiculous because y'all are being hostile. You man with the camouflage hat, you are being hostile. Also, the man with the do-rag was being hostile, but he eased up.
I said you're all alphas and you're all working together,
Exactly.
right?
You all have
I told you
attributes
we're not
that
in a
contribute
relationship.
to
I
each
never said
other.
I was
But I just said a power couple is a great example as well.
But we're not in
So
a
if you were to bring an alpha female onto your crew and she worked well with you guys, you guys can have a
She
relationship.
wouldn't work well. Like she'd probably be bumping heads with us all the time. We bump heads all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't make for a healthy, successful relationship.
You guys get the job done.
You guys
But that doesn't make for a healthy, successful relationship.
Y'all compare a work
Business.
relationship, business, to an actual relationship. That's two different things.
No, because I said power couple. I did mention power couple.
It's a type of business.
I did mention power
it's
couple.
an exchange. It's the same thing. You
It's-
just call it
it's
a
not the same
relationship.
thing.
I did mention power couple. Like
what I respect
another or a relationship is anything that has exchange, a back and forth, and that's what essentially a business.
Yo, the way she sits back, I should start sitting like that. Honest to God. When she sits back and she just like in her moment, I should start doing that. I should start spreading. I appreciate her. I do. I really do appreciate her. The alpha chat is getting them nowhere. Nee is still on next. OJ still did it, and they're still slapping each other in front of the white alphas. She's really just standing on their necks comfortably. She's just really there. I just love that. The reason I love it so much is that it is difficult. It is definitely difficult to hold your ground when you know everyone in the room opposes you. It takes a certain kind of self-assuredness to be that confirmed and to be reaffirmed in yourself, reaffirmed insofar as you're like telling yourself that you're good, but to be that comfortable with who you are, to sit there in between two women, one of them seemed to not want to cause any problems, and the other one seems to want to identify more with them and hasn't really said much, and three men you know just really oppose you. You don't have any backup, and you know three people want to attack you. It's very difficult. And her standing there holding her own, I think is a beautiful thing. I like it. I'm going to find her and I'm going to reach out to her and I'm going to call her on here. Now, will she come? I don't know, but I will be inviting her.
So
For
what you expect from your
relationships.
what you expect from your mate? You expect from your business partner?
Another,
That's what you're trying to tell me?
I never said that. I said
You said it's the same thing.
No, I said there's
Yes, my partner, when I'm with someone, we're building something alive. So it is akin to a business partner.
similar. It's a type of business.
All right. Similar and exactly the same.
and
That is
same
not the
is
same
different
thing.
things,
Right.
and I
They're
never said
different.
that.
It's
I never
different.
said similar.
Another great example of a power couple is, I don't really like him that much of a person, but Trump and his first wife. You guys do know she helped build his entire empire, and he gives 100% credits to her on that, right?
Okay.
But was she?
Michelle
Do
Obama.
you think she would classify herself
Wait,
as
you
a
talking about the
alpha
same woman
woman?
that one kiss her husband in public?
No, that's
she's
not. She
talking
said
about-
his first. She said his first wife.
His first
Who's
wife.
his first wife?
The one that passed away, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she passed. Oh, I don't know about that. All right, go ahead.
But would she classify herself as an alpha?
I don't know. I can't ask her that, but what I'm
successful women with alpha, and that's not
no,
always
she's
the
not.
case.
I never said she's successful in her own terms. I'm saying that they were a power couple. He never. It from what I seen, like from what I've read into their relationship, it didn't.
If they're talking about Ivana, she was an alpha. She had the entire woman in the workforce 1980s, 1990s aesthetics down to the shoulder pad. Her fashion, it wasn't for me in my mind, but it was impeccable. She was a boss lady. It is that on that. She was killing the game. Ivana was that girl. Ivana Trump was that girl. That man and his wife notoriously had a horrible relationship, and he cheated on her all the time. Yeah, he definitely did. Terrible relationship because Donald Trump is a mess. But as it relates to not Ivanka, I guess Ivanka is the same as Ivana, just in English, I think. Don't quote me on that. But her mom, Ivanka's mother, was a definitely an alpha. If we're defining alpha as leader and building business, then there it is. I don't like people defining themselves that way.
Seemed like there was much submission when it came to the work aspect. It's what he did and what she did. She had her role, he had his role. You feel me? So to me, in my eyes, I would see her as an alpha in her own lane. You don't have to be an alpha in every
So you're
freaking
saying
dynamic.
she helped build his empire?
Yeah, and you could look it up.
So
So if she helped him build his empire, he's the alpha and she's the help. Bro, what are you talking about? That's not two alphas working together. That's not even a power couple.
You guys are building, you guys are building an empire. It's his podcast. Is he gonna wait? Let's say if this blows up, crazy, right? Is he gonna say y'all with the help? Oh, y'all could
Yo! She just dragged. That was a finishing moment. Please tell me y'all heard that. Period. Yo! I didn't remember. I did not remember this. I did not remember this. But let's go back. Period. Because that's how you make the big. I almost said the full lyrics. Because that's how you make the beat build.
Saying she helped build his empire?
Yeah, and you could look it up.
So
if she helped him build his empire, he's the alpha and she's the help. Bro, what are you talking about? That's not two alphas working together. That's not even a power couple.
You guys are building, you guys are building an empire. It's his podcast. Is he gonna wait? Let's say if this blows up, crazy, right? Is he gonna say y'all with the help? Oh, y'all could.
These are my business partners. Like, what are you talking about?
Petty has been a member for 14 months. Thank you, Prince Petty. She just bodied them. She just bodied them. Hey, we're not in a relationship. It's different. It's different. Girl, period. And that's how you make the beat build. B word.
Real quiet.
In a relationship, there's
about
always you
partners,
always
and you
would
talk
need
about-
some
No,
some
you
type
just said
of leadership.
it's kind of the same thing.
No. Don't argue with them. Let them reconcile this in their mind. There's a cognitive dissonance going on. Just let it go. Flawless victory. Like, let it go. You won. You just cleared the room. Took out the trash. Yeah! Period! She didn't even stutter. These men. Girl, she just can't. Period. Period. I should not on that. Like, I literally am at a loss for words. These men are speaking Spanish, French, Italian. Shema.
It's not.
It
It's
is.
not. We're three partners helping build the same thing. You talking
You guys
about a
are
wife
building an
helping
empire,
her
but-
husband.
but-
I'm pretty sure when it comes to decisions, she went to Trump and be like,
Okay.
oh, babe, should I do this, this, and that? We're not going to each other.
Got it.
Power couple.
There's
She's-
You guys are building, okay, you guys are building an empire. It's his podcast. Is he gonna win? Let's say if this blows up crazy, right? Is he gonna say y'all with the help? Oh, y'all.
These are my business partners. Like, what are you talking
Listen,
about?
listen,
real quiet.
In a relationship, there's
about
always you
partners,
always
and you
would
talk
need
about-
some
No, you
type
just said
of leadership.
it's kind of the same thing.
It's not.
It
It's
is.
not. We're three partners helping build the same thing. You talking
You guys
about
are
the wife
building an
helping
empire,
her
but-
husband.
but-
I'm pretty sure when it comes to decisions, she went to Trump and be like,
Okay.
oh, babe, should I do this, this, and that? We're not going to each other.
You don't
babe,
know
should I do
that.
this,
And if
this,
that
that?
wasn't, if
Yo,
you don't know that,
we let our opinions be- let our
you
opinions
don't
be
know
heard.
that.
Huh?
But you don't know that. But if it
But
wasn't,
you
then
don't know
what?
that.
Oh, no, but
when you're making
you
your
just
opinion,
made-
you don't know that though.
you
But
just-
you said the same thing. What do you mean? Making your point.
y'all
That's what
love-
you thought, right?
You just made an example, and I
Okay.
just said you don't know that. So what if that wasn't the case? That's all I'm saying. I never said that I do know. I'm saying you just made an
But when you
example.
was making your
What if
point,
that
you was
wasn't the
making your
case?
point that was the case.
What?
That she was the alpha and making the decision. Right? That was your.
From my viewpoint, my understanding, and how he pays her, yeah. I mean, what more do you need?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man,
keep-
how
I keep thinking of examples.
I want to
That's
say
what that means.
I want to say that every relationship, right? It's not saying that
He just said they're the help. He just I don't even know if I think my throat is done. This man literally just said, these men are the help. And that's just what it is, because I'm the leader. Let's see if he walks it back, because I don't remember any of this part. I really don't. So the fact is that he was like, every group needs a leader. Let them know you're the Beyonce. Let these girls camouflage hat. Let these girls know you are the Beyonce of the group. I don't know what these two other men. I don't know who's Kelly and who's Michelle. I don't know. Maybe one of y'all is Farrah. But he just said every group need a leader, so he's about to tell you that he the Beyonce, and they're the girls. They helped to won the company. Copium. They are coping.
and a man is more superior than his woman. Everybody has a leadership role. Maybe I might be at the top. Just like when you got a job as a supervisor and as a CEO, right? They're both boss in their legitimate right? But there's one that's on the top of everybody else.
So what does that mean?
He said he the top girl. This is the new top G. The other two are bottom Gs. He said he the top G and the other two are bottom G. Are y'all alphas gonna let him talk to y'all like that? Are y'all alphas, the other two alphas in the room, are y'all gonna let him talk to y'all like that? Is he the top G and are y'all the help? Because that's what he just said. He said he's the beyond. This is not even Destiny's Child, because even in Destiny's Child, some of them had the ability to sing. This is the Pussycat Dolls and he's Nicole. This is the Pussycat Dolls, and he's Nicole. So let me find out. She has these men rethinking their whole resume, right? They are sitting in order, tallest to shortest. Now, here's the thing. When you set up a framework like this, you have to also look at yourself within the context of said framework, because the only alpha. Oh, I finished it. Thank God. The only alpha, based on y'all's justification, is the owner. And if the one in the camouflage hat is the alpha, he's also the one that is throwing a tantrum. So, like, y'all are being led by a tantrum throwing, camouflage hat wearing man right here. I don't know how y'all accept this, but period. Good for y'all. But about y'all being the help. About y'all being the help. Because a person who is going to accept this paradigm is literally classifying y'all as the help. I just can't. I'm so upset I'm late. No worries. No worries. Thank you for being here. Run it back. I want to hear it again. Wait, which, sorry, I should have, I think that was past the time.
Make them alpha times 2.
I'm just saying, he's at the top, right?
Yeah.
Well, that would that would make him the alpha, right? And not saying that you at the supervisor level is not alpha at that point, but you're whatever you are. You get what I'm saying? So everybody has levels and relationships.
He just told y'all those 2 other men aren't alphas. I hope there's 2 other men. Seventh letter speak. She just broke up the band. Actually, you've been a member for 5 months. Thank you. Talking about she didn't break up the band. She sowed the seed. But this man who is supposed to be their leader is driving it home. He's essentially confirming that the person at the top is the alpha and everyone else needs to define who they are. So is he the top G and are they like the bottom G or the like intermediary G and then the bottom G? Like, we need to figure this out. If I were her, just to make them upset more, I would say, so in this organization, who is the alpha? I would ask them who is the alpha. Oh my God, yes, he has been a member for 14 months. Thank you. She's the alpha here, clearly. Yeah, no, period. There's no question about who is the alpha. The person who controls your emotion is winning. Why does Black women keep doing this to themselves? Look, I don't know if any of these women are Black women. I actually don't know that. I don't know if these women are Black women. Kay the Unbroken, thank you. Korea Pitney, hope they know Joe Biden. They are going home to reread the paperwork. No, yeah, they're going home. Girl, look, I must have no kind of respect for you if I'm starting something with you and I'm like, you are not equal to me. Like, no, absolutely not. On
where they need to follow a leadership.
The thing is, even for me, like if I'm doing a venture, I'm going to, now let me not do that. I don't think that's fair to put it out there. But like, I feel like I like treating people as my equal. And this idea that, oh my God, I am the best, I have the most, whatever, I'm going to be the top and all of y'all are under me and I am the only alpha and all of y'all are under me. It's such a weird thing I want to see these contracts. That's what I want. I want to see these contracts now. I want to see the percentage. I want to see the ownership breakdown. Because absolutely not. If I were one of these people in this moment, I would feel like I'm being disrespected. No one should do that. If I make a contract with someone and I give them lesser percent and they are like my workers, quote unquote, there is no way that I would carry on like he just did, where I'm saying I am at the top and everyone is at the bottom. That is kind of ridiculous. Lisa said, ain't no contract. You know what? They probably don't even have contracts for real, for real. They're probably like, oh my God, we're doing a podcast together. And they all came together. Yo, I think they have over 100K subscribers. I do hope there is some kind of contracts. I do actually hope there. Look, this woman might start something in this group.
Ship in the building together because
I think we
I've
put
said that
too
though,
much.
that there's certain roles that you have to take at certain times. I said that
play
in
your
the
role in a
beginning.
relationship.
We put too much emphasis on titles and
Wait, not we put too much emphasis on titles now that you're getting dragged for being bottom G. My throat is hurting. My throat is hurting. Hopeful EC is on timeout. We're putting Hopeful EC. What do you mean an alpha agreement? Wait, after all this, oh my God, my throat. After all this talk, it's not giving what needs to be given. I have to talk so low. It's not giving. After all this talk about how you an alpha, now you're going to sit there with your do-rag on talking about titles don't matter. Now you're going to sit there, talk about, someone said pack agreement. What? I can't. I need water. Absolutely. Y'all are dead. I told y'all I can't laugh. Mm-mm. 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 After y'all sat there and talked about how y'all were alphas, now y'all gonna sit there and talk about titles don't matter. That lady has y'all shook. That woman has y'all shook to the core. Not titles don't matter. No. That alpha.
unfortunately, women want to be men so badly that they want to keep taking all of our titles and holding them for themselves and compete with men at such a high level. It's like it's just unnecessary. Like, you know what I'm saying?
so we don't have a budget.
Okay, it's your title. Defend it. Defend your title. Because if it is your title, you don't win by telling people not to compete with you. You win by earning that title. Earn the title. You don't get to say, women, stop competing with her so we can we can hold on to her title. That's not how it works. If it is your title, defend it. Defend your title. Outcompete women in school. Outcompete women in the job market. I mean, outcompete this one lady on your podcast dragging y'all for filth intellectually. Outcompete her. Talking about women just want to be men. No. Defend your title. Talking about women just want to be. You're smart. You is smart. You is kind. You is just the help. Someone said I should speak from my diaphragm. I can't speak from my diaphragm right now. I'm actually speaking in a very specific way because if I breathe from my diaphragm and I talk, my vocal cords will like vibrate the right way and it's gonna be painful. So I'm literally like talking over my voice. I don't even know if that made sense, but like I can't actually speak normally. Thank you. Live and direct from Grandma Gloria's basement. Done them. Someone said, give us an ASMR. Actually, I think, I actually do think I could talk better like this. If I talk like this, can people hear me? why am I like this? I'm such a weirdo. Can you guys hear me talking like this? Welcome back to Themis and Those, the smooth sound. Why am I doing this?
Women want to be men so badly.
Same rights.
Y'all
I have a
never
question.
called
I have a question. I have a
yourselves
question.
alpha. Now y'all want to be
We
alpha.
don't,
Y'all
we
want to be
don't want to
men.
be men.
If y'all want to be
though.
men, just say
It's
that.
not,
Like,
it's not like, oh, I want to be a man. I
Y'all
mean, we
do.
could argue
Y'all
that
do.
all day.
What
No.
titles?
Jazzy says, I find it interesting that their tone is a little calmer now since you dropped that line about them being helpers. Camel Hat had smoke for her earlier. Oh, I noticed that too. I actually, not Themis want to be money. I also noticed that. Themis, please. So I noticed that too. All of them got a dose of humble pie as soon as she pointed out that they're the helpers. It's really ruffling feathers. So yeah, it's sorry.
What titles are you speaking of? I want to hear it.
this whole conversation, alphas.
No,
Y'all
no,
want to
no,
be
no, no,
alphas
no,
all
no,
of a
no, no, no,
sudden.
no. Let's be specific. You just
I'm
said
talking about
titles. You're
alphas.
taking our titles.
Y'all want to
Plural.
be alpha. Now y'all want to be alpha women.
Okay.
Not they're taking our title. Don't talk like that. You're gonna bring the Manosphere boys to. Oh my God! Y'all have no mercy on my throat. My voice is gone, and y'all just making me laugh. Thank you. By the way, their body language is now they're definitely giving submissive. Like all of them right now at this very moment is very much giving submission. I like the fact that she just humbled all three of them. Not only did she humble them, I think they are reconsidering the reality that they are not alpha. Now they're crying about women taking their position as alpha. That is an interesting position to be in. You are crying as a man that women are taking your title. What? How does that make sense? It's giving come to death row.
That term never existed
Okay, take out, let's say,
until 3 years ago.
Let's say, no, alpha had been existed for a very long time.
No,
let's
it didn't.
Yeah,
Alpha
it did.
woman?
Alpha woman, alpha male doesn't matter. The word alpha can be.
We're alpha, yeah. But
Okay.
alpha woman, that's pretty.
No,
That's pretty,
no.
Alpha women has
That's
been out
nobody
for a
uses
while.
that.
Yeah.
The term it has
I would
been
love to know.
popularized.
Even if
lately.
the word itself has changed over time, the definition has remained the same for a very long period of time. Period.
So what's
But
the definition?
a leader.
So that's all. That's not all the alpha
What's Harriet
is.
Tubman?
She's not an alpha. Nobody would classify
She
Harriet
led
Tubman
the
as an
people.
alpha as an alpha woman.
She's a
bro.
leader.
She's a
She's
leader, yeah.
What's
There's
so
more
what's an
to being
alpha to
an
you?
alpha.
These men don't know what this word means. They're just saying what they need to say. At this point, it's over. Themis Adult Book Club voice. She humbled them and boosted the other girls, period, as she should.
Alpha than being just a leader,
I
and
never
that's
heard
the
nobody
issue.
refer to Harriet Tubman as an alpha woman. Like,
I never heard that.
She's a leader.
Shut up, girl.
Because
She's definitely a
you would
leader, yeah.
never say that because today's terms is popularized saying alpha woman. So you
You're a leader.
You wouldn't
You
categorize her as
You're-
that
So
because
are you guys alpha women?
I don't know.
I don't put
can't
labels
speak for
on
it. Yeah.
myself.
Now they don't
I
put
mean,
labels on them.
personally-
Like,
Personally, I feel like I do.
I have characteristics. I'm not gonna put a label like, oh, I'm alpha, oh, I'm
Mhm.
this, I'm that. But I have characteristics
Yeah.
of what you would
So
say is an
how-
alpha woman.
And with these characteristics, what are we getting from women that's alpha women in a relationship?
Someone who
Like,
can
how's-
fucking think for themselves. Aren't you tired of you have a beta? Aren't you tired
No,
of telling her, yo, go do like you
I'm
gotta tell them
asking.
to do everything?
I'm asking though. What else do we? What are we getting from alpha women in relationships?
A smart woman who could think for themselves,
What's-
add to
what's
whatever
that-
empire
what's
you're
that
trying to
song
build.
Neil
Like
sang?
that was a-
Miss
that's a regular-
Independent- He wanted
Right.
independent woman.
These men have reframed the conversation. The men have reframed the conversation, and these women bit. I don't know. They're like, I don't know. What do you bring to the relationship? Why are you trying to like? We know none of y'all want these men. Is the R word still a faux pas? Because they yeah, it is still a faux pas. It's not for polite society anymore. But they did reframe it. Now they're like, what does an alpha woman bring to the table? Well, my womanhood, and now I'm alpha. So period. Now what? What will it bring to your relationship? Absolutely nothing. Because why couldn't I take over one of their body? Because I definitely would be like, well, I said I want someone alpha, so with you I would bring nothing because I would not want to date you because you're not alpha. Put me on there. Nanny of the Maroon, definitely alpha, period. I'm using the word alpha interchangeably with leader because outside of that, I don't know what an alpha is.
He wanted
There's a lot of men who like independent women that can provide for
Say,
themselves.
Miss Alpha Woman.
Why does it have to be?
Say that, like,
Okay,
I'm
you're
saying,
being
like,
extremely literal when it's
she
like
wanna
you can
use
read in between the
examples.
lines. You can read in between the lines.
No, y'all keep reading between the lines. He didn't say that, and y'all keep making up these and redefining terms that
I'm not
already have
redefining nothing.
definition.
I mean, if you
That is
go through
often
the
what
lyrics,
women
it
do
does
in our
describe
society.
it.
Y'all keep redefining words that already have set definition. This is why nobody knows what a woman is no more. We having debates
We know
about
what a
what
woman
is.
is. I'm a woman.
No,
Why are
we're
we
having people are
categorizing
having
people
debates
into
about what is a woman because
But
women
that
keep
has to
changing
do
the
with trends,
definition.
you know? That has to do with trans. Let's
And who are
be
the
real.
biggest supporters of trans women? Women. Y'all
Okay, so what I'm about to do is I'm just going to skip this entire conversation.
A dyke.
A masculine
nowadays
Men-
than
talking
back
about
in
men
the
in
days.
general? Yes.
No.
You don't think they're getting more feminine aspects than usual?
We had a conversation about femininity. No, because y'all want to be so masculine. I got to be masculine because of this. I got to be masculine because of this. I'm an alpha woman because of this. When are we going to get back to talking about femininity?
Where do you think that
Women.
stemmed from?
Women. When are women going to get back to talk about femininity?
Where has that stemmed from?
Oh,
Why
I don't care where it stemmed from. I worked hard in my life to
Yeah.
make a living and
Yeah.
support for my family.
And so do
I don't give a
women.
fuck about what you had to go through in your life. I need a feminine woman. If you can't be that,
And I
then
need
you
a
got to kick
masculine
rocks.
man. But I can be masculine too and have
No, the
church
fuck
with-
you can.
Yes, I can.
Well, you could. You
Why does she have to kick rocks? How about you don't want her because she's not submissive enough for you? Just go find someone who fits what. See, this is why I don't understand these podcasts. Like, wait, oh my God, you're not feminine. Like, just go find someone who's more feminine. And if no woman wants you, then maybe you need to change something. But you don't have to. Like, you could continue to search for what you want and grow old by yourself with a cat. Isn't that what you told women earlier? So if women are growing old because they're looking for something and they can't find it with their cat, well, you too might die with your cat. Like, it is what it is. Like, no one cares. Go find what you want or don't find what you want, but don't try to beat someone into submission to be what you want. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, ew. Like, this is kind of disgusting. Like, not just the words being disgusting, it's like people. Like, just go find what you want. Like, in the United States, there's so many different kinds of people willing to do all kinds of things, and to be sitting up here like crying about like, oh my God, why aren't women talking about femininity? There are a ton of women online talking about femininity. The manosphere is filled with women talking about how to be submissive. I am not sure how they don't have relationships with all these men crying about how they want women who are feminine, fit, friendly, whatever. Like, they're like, y'all are the perfect peer. I don't know how y'all are seeing past each other. Like, y'all are there. Like, peer up. Like, Peer up. Like I think I am a matchmaker. I give advice. Peer up. The men in the manosphere and the women in the manosphere should peer up together and be together. Because apparently, y'all are the perfect match for each other. You want a feminine woman, they are feminine women, period. A match made in manosphere heaven. I see it.
Okay.
Yo,
Are you in a relationship?
Listen,
No.
we gonna get to the next topic.
Are you in a
Listen,
relationship?
I'm not.
Listen, we gonna get to the next topic because I can't hear. And this is what we hear every time. I'm masculine too. Like I'm tired of hearing that shit too. Hit the like button, man. God damn, like.
Also, it did not pass me. It did not slip past me, by the way, that he said, I don't care why you are masculine and blah, blah, blah. If masculine is about providing for yourself and being the best person for yourself, then it is probably because you're in a society where men aren't being able to provide for them. I'm sure. Hey, Mara, you've been a member for 6 months. Thank you. I forgot what I was saying. No, I don't. If the environment we've created does not lend itself to women being able to, quote unquote, rest in their femininity, I don't know how you expect people to do that when they literally have to go out and fight the world and struggle and come back and build a home. I don't know how you expect that. It's not giving what y'all think it's going to give.
Man, passionate conversations over here, man. Only at the Daily Rap Group.
Pray for us on this one, y'all.
Listen, well, how much time we got left? All right, yo, we got to talk about toxic relationships because this conversation is getting toxic right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why do you think more people are gravitating towards these toxic relationships? Because that's clearly all we see. Obviously, we talked about the blue face.
Can we start with you? Yeah, I feel like you've been quiet.
Let's start with you. Why do you? Obviously, we was talking about the blue face and his shorty situation. Why do you think we are so consumed or focused on like these toxic relationships? Why do we put ourselves
I think
in that?
it's easier to go to toxic than to heal your inner issues because we ultimately attract what we are. So if you're constantly in
BS, foolishness. Most people don't want to go to toxic relationship. That don't make no sense. If you're saying, why do we want to watch Blueface and Krishan? I don't, but a lot of people like to see a train wreck. I think most people would prefer to be in a good loving relationship. If you're trying to find out the psychology about people who are in bad relationship, that's too high. I know that I can't do that analysis. I know that I can't do it. So I know for a fact, y'all on this panel can't do it either. So if that's what y'all were trying to do here, no, absolutely not. No, y'all do not have the credential. I'm going to go and say no.
in toxic situations, you're just running away from your own toxic qualities. You need to become the version you want to see, and you'll reflect that in your partner. If you're not, then you're just constantly going to repeat the vicious cycle over and over. That's how I feel.
I knew you was gonna kill this.
You gotta talk more. Turn her mic.
All right.
So why do you think we people are gravitating more, finding themselves more in toxic relationships?
I don't think people are finding themselves more in toxic relationships. I feel like it's just being publicized more due to social media. I feel like if you think about it 20, 30, 40 years ago, daddies was hitting mamas, cheating, baby mama here. Like it was toxic back then too, 100%. It's just now we get to see it. We're on the outside looking in. And like I mentioned earlier, humans.
All right, I need to find whoever this is for real, because period. I just love how she probably annoys them. Because the thing about them is when they do leading question, they expect for people to just answer the question already accepting the premise on which the question is based, right? So the premise it's predicated on is that the question is that today, currently, it's more toxic and people want more toxic relationship than in the past. She just like, no. She said, yeah, no. They probably big mad. I know they're mad. I know they're like, why did we bring this woman on?
And I feel like are hardwired to be attracted towards destruction, especially from the outside looking in. We garner it as entertainment. You feel me? So it's like you see this going on. It's like, oh shit, this is not really the norm. You feel me? Like you're gonna tune in even if you know it's fucked up. But I feel like honestly, there's toxicity has been around for ages. It's just now you get to see it and it's just blasted on a big screen. That's all.
That's fair. What about you?
I think we're programmed to be attracted to toxicity. I think definitely media influence is making it more accessible, more attractive, more enticing.
Also on a scientific level.
Scientifically more than ever. And I think it's something that we hold as relationship goals rather as looking at it as, really toxic.
I really want this young lady to find her voice. It could be that she's in front of cameras and so she's like nervous or something, but I want this young lady to find her voice. It's really disheartening to like to listen to her because I know she has things to say, but I don't think she found her voice, and that's unfortunate.
It's really like something that's normal for us. And especially a lot of us that come from constant toxic relationships, they don't know any better. We don't know any better. So we just keep perpetuating what we're used to. And it gives us a rush. It's science. It gives us a rush. It gives us adrenaline. It makes it exciting. We're fed a narrative that, a non-toxic relationship is boring. And that's not true because just because it's healthy doesn't mean that it's boring. It's just something that's like different from what you're used to, something you have to adapt to, if it was promoted as such, people would look out for it and people would want to attain a healthy relationship, but it's not promoted like that.
That was well said, man. What y'all want to add to this, Joe?
I agree with them as well. I feel like, even as a child, I watch my family go through, in separate relationship situations where I watch toxic shit and I feel like I was, I had to voice myself as a, that type of person or whatever the case may be. Like, for example, I would say like, even to my kids, I might yell at them. And now I'm catching one of my kids yelling at the other one. So now they're growing up with that toxic behavior, and then they carry that shit on to their relationships. So we have to watch how we voice ourselves around, younger people, because we are like a sponge for them, I guess.
I don't know if he was speaking in parables, but he definitely said he got children. So I don't know if that's a matter of fact or because he said he watches his child. He did pluralize kids. So, and he talks about very specific scenarios with children being toxic based on his approach to them. So I'm assuming he has kids, but I don't see a ring. I don't, period.
Yeah, y'all actually said everything I was gonna say. But I think like you said about it being much more publicized now on social media, I think it does go back to that generational trauma that we have. We don't have examples. Yeah, we don't have really examples of healthy, productive relationships. You know what I mean? Even in our households, obviously, in movies, especially in our community, all we see is toxic relationships. I go back to Baby Boy, and every black movie always has some type of dysfunctional relationship. So now it becomes like, this is why we always talk about, women being so in love and giving all these Pookies and Ray Rays. We even came with Pookies and Ray Rays. Y'all seem to be attractive. Not all women, but some women seem to be attracted to that Pookie and Ray Ray because of that lifestyle, that thrill. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be his ride or die, like stuff like that. And men is no different. Like, you know what I mean? We tend to go for the toxic women. We want to be able to dick her down, and she gonna act.
These men add nothing. These men add nothing to the conversation.
act right. You know what I mean? Give her that act right. She
If
whatever.
she crazy, she really love me.
Yeah, she crazy. She got
She
good
was,
pussy.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we make up all of these like excuses to
Mhm.
justify us being in these toxic relationships. You know what I mean? And it doesn't get taken seriously until somebody gets put hands on. Like, you know what I mean? A woman putting hands on men, or men
Somebody
putting hands
dies.
on. Yeah,
Or somebody
somebody. Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
jail or
So
some shit
right
like
now
that.
we see Blueface and his shorty, and you know they was watching it in my crib, and I came home and unfortunately, I just found myself just watching this shit. Like, yo, this shit is
crazy,
toxic,
right.
but it's entertaining. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You were watching it, talking about you come home. This again has to do with no accountability or self-control. You came home, it was on, and you found yourself just watching it. So you just gonna reject the idea that you chose to watch it. You just found yourself watching Blueface and Krishan. These men are the Pookies, like Sirbai. Period. Period. The Sanderson sisters. Period. Like, it's always Pookies and Ray's calling people Pookies and Ray's. Like, did someone force you to sit down and hypnotize you to watch Blueface? Many manosphere men are baby daddies. Podcast Pookie.
Was fighting his pops, and they was fighting. I'm just like, yo, unfortunately, it isn't entertaining, and I can see why these media outlets and these, you know, the Love and Hip Hops and the Zeus networks.
Okay, so he admits that he watched it, he was entertained, talking about he found himself watching it. No, you went and sought it out to watch. You don't find yourself on Zeus Network. That is something you have to download and you have to be very invested in Zeus to have it. That's not something that just pops up on the TV.
Are, you know, going out,
Profiting
putting the
off of it,
cameras, they
exploiting.
putting the cameras in front of the dysfunction. Like, you know what I mean? We
Yeah.
talked about growing up, World Star Hip Hop was so popular, but when you went on World Star, the fight compilations, I used to watch the fight compilations all the time. Like, you know, just got
Yeah.
millions of views. You know what I mean? All the dysfunction that was going on, and
Following what you want to do. So, I mean, we're just like humans out here, and we're used to our habitat and what we're used to. We're going to copy and we're going to follow. It's natural.
The part that
Also-
what I can't understand is those, like, we know the shit is wrong. Why are we still so
Because
comfortable?
But I was
living
gonna
in this
say
state?
that's
feels
exactly
good.
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Is like, if you have no reason to change or get out of the situation, then you're probably not going to. You're comfortable. You literally
Yeah.
have to hit rock bottom
If you
in that
don't have-
situation
I don't know
for
if
yourself.
rock bottom you would acknowledge it because people, like you said, are so comfortable. You,
Yeah. Well, she should not be in a relationship. Okay, so it wasn't she didn't even have to hit you first. All it took was a disrespect. You feel me? She didn't even have to hit you. You guys all
been together before they met.
Their first implementation of rules, I remember there was like,
All right, they bored me. I'm bored. So I'm going to open the panel up because I don't have time for these people anymore. So what are we talking about today? Let me pin this comment. Sorry. Wait, did I not just post this? All right, there we go. Oh my God, I can't believe, why is this not pinning? The name, I can send you the video. Give me 2 seconds. I'm trying to pin. How do I pin those? Oh, there we go. All right. So you guys can come up if there's any part of the conversation that you guys want to talk about. Please feel free to do it. We're going to have to go back and figure out what her at is because we need to find this person. Where is it? I need to find this person, invite her on. And that's just that on that. Give me 2 seconds. All right, cool. All right. All right. So you guys can come up. We're going to do this for a couple minutes of like conversation about what you watch. I also said that I will always say whatever someone disagrees with me, whenever someone disagrees, you guys can definitely come up and disagree with me on anything. Tonight is not the best night, but it is what it is. All right, Murder Magic Trick, go ahead.
Hey, Themis. Hey, everybody.
Hey, how are you?
Fine. If we don't have a topic, I kind of wanted to piggyback off of the podcast discussion that we had the other night, if that's okay.
That's fine.
There's this guy, he's like kind of crusty looking, but he does like reaction videos or it's like this thing where people read Reddit threads and then they give their opinion. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I can find it on Facebook and post it in the back chat.
Send it to me. Definitely send it to me. But what is it about? Like, go ahead. Sorry.
It's about this. The guy is reading this story about a guy who abandoned his disabled child and the girl that he got pregnant. And he's basically making this long thread about how he doesn't care about the child or the mother because before the baby was born, basically the child was like 6 doctors told them that the child was going to be born with disabilities. And the doctors asked if they wanted an abortion and the girl chose not to. And the guy was like, you should get an abortion. And like, she didn't. He's basically like does this whole thread about how he has every right to abandon the disabled child, but he still emotionally supports the mother, but he doesn't actually say what he does to emotionally support her. Like he offers no support whatsoever because he felt like she... Yeah, I'll send that to you. And then I can add you on Instagram.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to.
I don't really be on Instagram like that.
Email. No, send it to me in my email.
Okay. And then there's like another video of a guy who did a Reddit post about how his wife of 7 years baby trapped him, even though they were married for 7 years and then she got pregnant and they were not trying to have a baby. It was like a weird, it's a thing. But I can send that to you. I'll drop down and let other.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I'll send it to you now and then I'll drop down.
Cool. David.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me okay?
Yes. How are you? Have you been
Pretty
on
good.
before?
Not on this show before, but I've been on some shows lately. I want to make sure I'm on point with the topic. We're talking about what, the modern woman, passport bros, dating, and all that other good stuff.
Yep. What do you have any opinion on any of it?
Yes. You know, the last person, she was speaking about these very, very rare cases of you know, ridiculous men saying ridiculous things. And the fact that they have, 7 children or 8 children from different mothers or whatever it is, it's so funny. When I hear women back in the day, they don't say it anymore. I guess everyone's woke up, but you used to hear the phrase, there aren't enough good black men around. They're gay or they're dating white women. And then the conversation changed to where it was like, yes, there are. You just don't want us. Now the conversation is changing again. You're right. There aren't enough black men because we're fed up. We're tired of this. The men that get the most attention are these ridiculous, absurd, one-off nonsense guys that have 8 baby mamas, and they're supposed to represent something of significance. Here's what they represent. So many women that gravitate towards them.
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
All right. Are you black?
Yes. And I hate the fact that I have to say that, unlike most black men that don't even need to be asked. But yeah, I'm black. Both of my parents are, all four of my grandparents.
Oh,
Yep.
I didn't know. I would not have assumed you were
Oh,
black.
no, I'm not offended. It's just that listen, I talked to a guy who was dark skinned, way more handsome than I was, and has 2 master's degrees. And he says he can't get a decent black woman because they assume that he's a thug every time he tries to approach a woman, just to go out.
Wait,
So it doesn't matter.
wait.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't what do you mean he said he can't get a decent black woman?
He is one of many men. We speak about this. This isn't just a rare occasion. Far too many black men in this country, in the United States, probably in South Africa too, I would imagine in England, in English-speaking countries, far too often, we have to go through so many hurdles to prove that we are worth a regular, normal, decent interaction with a woman to date, to develop a healthy relationship.
I honestly didn't know this was going on. What are the hurdles?
Oh my God. Let's see. For men who are not a stereotype. So if you're not a hustler, thug, entertainer, or athlete, you have to go way above and beyond what would be considered normal and healthy to convince a woman. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. I just want to know, give me an example of things that are above and beyond.
Being excessively entertaining, having so much money that you can flaunt it, showing off and showing out, drinking, smoking, doing ignorant things to prove that you're masculine enough. Okay, sorry.
What women are you trying to date? Because for me, I'm I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of like a fruitcake, and women are trying to date me all the time. I have never had an issue with women wanting to date me, and I'm not masculine in any you wouldn't call me masculine, so this is strange to hear. So
okay, so I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, please. Go ahead. Oh, are you frozen? Petty, can you hear me?
Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Oh, you were frozen just now. You were frozen.
Yeah, so it would be nice to walk in your shoes and see what it's like. Because
wait. Hello? I think you have to leave and come back.
Okay, how about now?
Can you talk now?
Okay. Yeah, I can talk now. Okay, so I'd love to see what it's like to walk in your shoes, because for me, as a black man growing up in the hood of Detroit and living throughout, America, it's always been a very strange paradox. I am considered very handsome, at least objectively speaking, from the women that I've gotten feedback from. But yet, the interactions are... Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
So women find you handsome.
That's what I've been told. We'll take it one step at a time, because I keep cutting you off somehow. Sorry.
All right, cool. So women find you handsome, but do they go on dates with you?
70% of the time I get stood up or I get led on.
So you think women's standards are too high?
Well, after talking to many other black men about it, yes.
All right, but they date the Pookies and Ray Rays.
They seem to have a big enough DICK, according to the women that I talk to, that they don't even question it. I think that's a part of it. I think that they see my light-skinned butt and they assume that mine is too small for them, among other things. And I know this because women that I end up hooking up with will tell me, oh, I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it gets even funnier. It gets even funnier. I got stood up one time by a woman 6 times, and I was curious. And I asked her, was it the skin color thing? And she was like, well, this was back when I was 20, though.
David, so the men in the manosphere are lying then, because they were like, women don't want dark-skinned men; they're only dating light-skinned men. But you're telling me that women don't want to date light-skinned men because they think that is too small. They want to date dark-skinned men. Ah, that's interesting. So
I think you misunderstood it. I think you've misunderstood what's going on here. So
no.
What it is? Oh, yes. I'm a man and I'm in it. But go ahead and tell me your point of view. I'm listening.
So, are the men in the manosphere lying that women only want to date light-skinned men and that they had a hard time because women are also colorist and only want to date light-skinned men?
No. What it is that the women that they come across are so picky that they find absurd excuses, whether light or dark. Okay? It's not about the fact that those men are lying or that I'm lying or that so-and-so's lying. What it is that we are living in a society that is so extreme, so ridiculous, so cynical, so superficial that a black woman in this country could literally find the man of her dreams standing right in front of her, and she will make up a reason so she doesn't look thirsty. That's part of the problem.
So these women only want to date thugs.
That's what they tell me, 60 to 70% of the time.
All right, so what about your friend who they said he looks like a thug, so they won't date him?
Because they're being countered. He's trying to date women who are of a high class, of a high caliber. And so it dawned on me when he was explaining to me his story is that he's being stereotyped. See, I went to New York one time, and I had a black woman tell me she went. Let me just finish my point, please. I had a black woman. I was trying to date a black woman, and this is funny, and it was rare for me, but it happened. I was trying to date a black woman in New York, and when I told her I was black, she's like, "Oh, I can't date black men." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "No, can't do it. Can't deal with y'all." I'm like, "Why not?" She's like, "Nope, just yeah."
So based on your own claim, then black women don't want to date light skin, they want to date dark skin, but black women also don't want to date black, they want to date white.
No.
And black women don't want to date you because you're not a thug, but they don't want to date your friend because he's a thug.
No, you're misunderstanding the root of the issue. The root of the issue is that black women make things way too complicated in this country because they don't want to look like they are trying hard. They don't want to look thirsty. They want to make everything seem like it's oh, I've got to go through hell and high water to prove it.
Can you describe
it can
picky?
be a variety of reasons.
Can you describe picky when you're saying picky? What do you mean by picky? What would you describe as picky?
I don't know what Vicky is. I don't know if you're even talking to me, so go ahead.
Yeah, I said picky. You're saying picky.
Oh, picky. Okay. So the pickiness for a lot, it's the hood mentality. I grew up in the hood, so I can say this. So a lot of women want men who fit a stereotype. Unfortunately, black men, we have been stereotyped to the nth degree. So if you're not a thug, if you don't have swag, you gotta have swag, right? If you don't come across as if you fit that stereotype of being a black man in America, there you go. There's a sarcastic cynicism too. Yep.
Okay, so do you?
So there's some violin music playing in the background, I think, to make a point. I don't know. So once the violin music is done, we can continue. So okay. So anyway, and that's what I'm saying. That's American sarcasm right there.
Well,
yeah, I grew up in Highland Park, the epicenter of hood bullshit. I went to Cass Tech, where 2 Miss Americas came from, back to back. Okay.
Okay, can you describe picky for me though? I need you to describe
picky. Okay.
Picky.
You have to. Okay, picky as in the man that the woman wants has to fit a narrow type. There's not much room.
What does this man look like?
Okay. You ready? You ready? Yeah, because I know it sounds very elusive and very hard to believe.
Wait, David, I put you in the background because everyone can ask a question all at once. But also, David, it feels like there is a lag. I'm going to assume there is a lag because part of why I don't know how to converse is it feels like you're just going on like these tangents. So it doesn't feel like a conversation at all. It just feels like tangent. And so when I'm asking specific question, you just go on a tangent and I want to hear exactly what it is that you're saying. So you have to be responsive. I understand that everyone in the manosphere have a manifesto of sorts and they want to declare it. This is not the show all the time. If you want, I will give you time where you can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Right now, I just have specific questions that I want to ask you, and I just want those answered directly. If you can do that, then we can have a conversation.
Okay, can I ask a small favor?
Go ahead.
Okay, can you not corral me after I answer the question?
Can I
can you not corral?
Yeah,
like don't corral me because it's a mutual respect thing. That's all I'm asking.
All right, that's fine. So
okay,
when you said your friend is too thuggy for black women, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you are not thuggy enough. And then you said black women like dark skin, they don't like light skin, but then they also don't like black men, they only want to date white men or other races of men. Do you understand how I'm having a difficulty reconciling what you're saying?
Yep. And if you can give me about 30 seconds, I will not go on a rant and I can help make it easier. But you'll have to not interrupt in 30 seconds. It'll make sense. When women in this country are so picky, you have two problems. You have very little chance that the kind of woman that would match the kind of guy that's out there looking, you'll come across them. The odds are very low. You have to talk to so many women to make it happen. The other thing is that the kind of women that are decent women have their own perception. That's why they call them modern women. Hood women, which are a part of the modern group, still have their own perception. So they're all narrow-minded, except for a few exceptions, but it's still the law of averages. It's 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 are going to be open-minded enough. So that's part of the issue.
All right.
You have to talk to 1,000 women to find one that's going to fit, what would be reasonable for him and them not stereotype him because he's looking for a decent woman.
Yeah, but isn't that the same for women? They have to talk to a lot of men to figure out which man they want, who fit them.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Ask any woman in here. There's no way.
Don't speak for women. Let me ask Annalicia. When you're dating, if you're dating, don't you have to go and vet multiple men before you decide, or do you just walk out and pick the first man you see?
Yeah, no, you have to do your due diligence. You have to put yourself out there. You have to meet people. You have to go to different places and environments. Yeah, you don't just open the door and meet your Prince Charming. It doesn't work that way.
Thank you. So back to you, David. Are you trying to date the same women that your friend is attempting to date? Are the same caliber of women?
Yeah, so I think you just corralled me, and that's part of the problem.
No, I'm asking you a question.
I know, but my previous statement has been misrepresented, so it's
If this get even a little bit confrontational, I'm done. I don't have the voice for this tonight.
I will be as polite as I can. I think that when you took my question and my previous statement, you misrepresented it. I'm being as nice as I can.
All right.
Women do not approach men. Women do not go up and walk up to men. That's not normal.
That's not
okay. She may wait for men to come to her, and that's the key difference.
All right, some women do, but let's say by and large, women don't, and men have to go to women, right? Are you going to the same kinds of women that your friend is too dark to be accepted by?
I would imagine I do because we both agree that it doesn't matter where we go. Like, you name the place. Name a place you would suggest.
Wait, I don't have to name the place.
Then the answer is yes.
The answer
is yes.
Yeah, but So your friend is too dark for them and too thuggy, and you are too light.
Among other things, for the both of us, yes.
Do you again?
Paradoxical, ain't it? Hard to believe, ain't it?
No. Do you see how I'm having a hard time reconciling this? Let me be Kevin Samuels for a minute. How much money do you make? Nope. All right.
I'm here.
So,
I said I'm here. I just didn't understand the question. There was some kind of distortion.
No, how much do you make enough money to attract women in your mind? Do you think women don't like you because you don't make enough money?
No, because they would have to see my paycheck to know one way or the other. So that can't be it. That doesn't make any logical sense. And I don't dress like a bum, so it can't be that.
Wait, you pointed out that women find you attractive. So why? And you say they don't want you because of your, you know what size, but they're willing to date. Women tell you specifically that they don't want to date you. They want to date white men or other races of men. And so it seems odd that you're thinking that they don't want to date you because of your, you know what, but they will date other races of men that on average aren't. You know what I'm going to say. So it doesn't make sense. Do you understand why this is not making sense? Because at first, women won't date your friend because he's too thuggy. Then you're saying women won't date you because you're not a thug. Then you're saying women don't want to date you because you're light skinned and they only want dark skin. Then you're saying women don't want to date black men. Then you're saying women don't look at you and think that you have a small package, so they don't want to date you, but they will tell you that they're period. I mean, the reality is that it is confusing because these people fundamentally, I think, feel rejected by women, which is fine, but it's the kind of women you want that are rejecting you, and you do need to go to therapy to deal with that. You're not about to argue your way into anyone's bed. Even if I agreed with you that women are bad and they are horrible, and I agree with everything you say, there is no woman here that's going to feel bad for you enough for you to come to their home. Like that's not how that works. Ill Doctrine says, I've been in Detroit longer than he has been alive. 12th Street and Davidson. He's arguing a straw man against the dating scene here. It's him, his circle, and his dating habits. Yeah, no, that's definitely clear. Prince Petty, go off. Tell me what you were here to defend, I think.
Well, first of all, I have an iPhone now. Just important for me to let people know that I'm now.
Yeah.
So I'm now.
Are you just moisturizing just to moisturize?
Look, I have coconut oil on. I have Vaseline, Aquaphor. Anything that needs to be on me is on me right now. And my hair has Jamaican castor oil and peppermint essential oil in it. Yes. And I now have an iPhone, so my bubbles are blue and I can FaceTime. I'm just saying this because it's relevant, because he's talking about a specific dating scene, a high caliber woman, and those women don't like green bubbles. So I think what he was saying is Black women specifically don't want to date dark-skinned thugs. They want a high caliber of man, especially the type of man that he is, but they don't want him because he's light-skinned, and they want a darker skin tone because darker skinned men will have, like he said, a bigger package. But also they would like to date white men because I don't think he explained why, but yeah, it makes sense when you if you think it at face value and you don't think about it. I feel like it could make sense. So yeah, but it didn't make sense to me because I did think about it.
Period. Wait, the Sanderson sister said the men who are wealthy and went to college who still can't find a woman is probably their personality. Step your game up and stop complaining. That's just that on that. Like, I don't understand. And you don't have a right to access to women. That's the thing that I don't understand. You don't have a right to women. You do not. So this idea that, oh my God, they didn't want me. Okay, they don't want you. And Are you gonna make them want you? You gotta be better. You gotta be appealing to them because ultimately they have to choose if they want you. And if they don't want you, what am I supposed to do about that?
Well, Themis, he even said that women are too picky. That indicated to me exactly who we were dealing with. Like,
Yeah. Wait, David, are women not supposed to be picky?
No, submissive.
Josh said these males are very invested in women lowering their standard, but then they complain that women's standards are too low, which I don't understand. It's life. Some meet the one in high school, for others it takes longer. We're told you must kiss many frogs to find your prince. Men often approach and face rejection, but it's tiring for all. Yeah, it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. There are some more super chats. I'll get to them in a moment. David.
All right. So he said he's off a 12 Mile and 12 Mile and what, Dexter?
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, I'm asking you specifically, should women be picky? Should your daughter be picky?
Picky to a point. If she picks away a good, decent guy and goes after a thug instead, that's absurd. If it was all about me having to do a better job, then why do thugs get so many of them? Think about it. Why do the guys that these women complain about that are deadbeat losers having 8 baby mamas, why are they getting so many women? They aren't better quality man than I am.
Probably because they're not online trash.
And you guys can go ahead and
Probably because they're not online trashing women.
Actually, I want to say that like hood guys will actually feed you every day. And guys like David will literally be like, why you always gotta split the bill? Why we always gotta split the bill? Sometimes you could buy me something. That's the difference. So
this sounds like it's failed therapy session. That's exactly what this sounds like. And
right.
You've gone on a rant and you have not explained anything.
Let me do you a favor, David. Drop a 1 in the chat if you would like to go on a date with David.
I better see that 30%
if you're
too.
still here,
'Cause
there are more than one ways to please a woman. Just saying.
Right? Women have every right to be picky. Men do not risk the same social ills and life-altering choice women do in the dating market. This is something that Hafiz had to learn the hard way. Themis, you need to start doing a test before people speak. Question 1, is Africa... I do actually. I don't think you might be joking, but I do need to start. They want the dark skin, high value man, but not the light skin one. Gotta skip the light skin to get to the white man. Girl, he just be making things up. Sorry. I think Amara was next. I forgot the order. We can do popcorn, by the way, if you guys would prefer that.
Okay, well, I have a lot to say. You know me, I'm the alpha. The reason why I came up here is because I'm the alpha queen of all of this stuff. Like, men have been trying to tell me on my platforms that there's no such thing as alpha women for the longest. And there was a point in the video that we watched where they were trying to discredit Harriet Tubman, I think, for being an alpha woman. Like, oh no, she can't be an alpha woman because she's a woman. And I noticed that that's the problem that we have whenever we see those podcast guys. And even in real life, I talk to guys in real life too. They just cannot understand women. They cannot listen. We're not even smart enough. Like, anything that's coming out of our mouth is not right because we're a woman. I could say it and a man could say the same exact thing and now it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. They'll try and blame your tone. They'll try and blame aggression, everything. But as long as it's a woman, you can't like bring anything of substance to anything except for your beauty and your body. And women are tired of that, you know. And so women are like, you know what? We rather just be 40 with our cats. And men are like, if you don't hurry up and settle down, you're gonna be 40 with your cats. It's like, bro, we just said we'd rather be 40 with our cats than to deal with you. And you're sitting here like, oh, you're going to be 40 with... Yeah, that's the point. You're not worth it. And they don't understand that they aren't worth it. And we're at a point where it's like, if you can't fix yourself, it doesn't matter. Like, we don't lose anything from our plate. We're actually taking a lot of burden off of our plate by choosing to be 40 with cats.
Yeah,
Like,
I find it weird that a grown man is gonna come up here cry about how no one wants him. Like that.
there's no self-development. They don't have any, like, they don't even know how to choose role models. They don't know how to choose the people that they take information from. You know, like, how can you be a leader of a household and you follow someone like Kevin Samuels and you don't understand why that's an issue? Or you follow
Yeah.
someone like, what's that boy's name? Andrew Tate. And you don't understand why that's an issue. Like, you don't know, you can't develop yourself. How can you develop me and my family? Why would I replicate you? That's crazy.
It doesn't make sense to me. Like, like, why are you crying online, girl? Like, I'll just cry in my pillow at this moment. Like, what do you mean? Annalicia. By the way, we can just do popcorn because I feel like we should just let's be respectful to each other because I don't want to like make this so inorganic.
Okay, so can I say something? I
Mm-hmm.
guess the narrative that he's spinning, like, I'm really tired of hearing that because I know so many professional Black women that are looking for good guys and cannot find them because they don't have the counterpart that can meet them financially. Okay. And nobody's out here looking for no dude with no 7 kids and all the way. Like, just stop that. Like, that is.
Wait, I do actually want to ask the women this. Does it bother you? Because like for me, I was just laughing, but because I'm like, this is kind of ridiculous. There's absolutely no way. I know too many Black female attorneys who are like, oh, I want a good guy who is this, that, and the third, and I'm not about to date a thug or whatever. So it's very strange to hear men like complain about, oh my God, like no one, like also you could date the women in the manosphere. That is.
Oh Lord.
I mean, as a woman, as you know, like a woman on the panel, everybody else jump in. But I think it is personally irritating because the way that men talk about you does spread, and so they're also setting a tone in some ways for how people see us. There's a lot of movies that are directed by Black men that have a very specific stereotype of ambitious women, and it can turn into something that you don't want to have to live up to because you're not one-dimensional and you're not also a charity. So I will say from my lived experience, it really annoys me because even though I don't want to be with these men, they're setting a tone in the zeitgeist for how to think about me, and they're framing me, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I think when they do make movies, I agree with you. I don't know how effective they are now that I watch the response when they're just talking. Because hearing them talk, I understand why they are where they are. Like, I get it. Like, when I hear someone like, oh my God, no one would, like, it's a very defeatist, like, I'm going to drag the world down with me at my level because I'm not about to improve myself. And everyone else need to like dim their light to meet me. And I think that is reflected in everyone's interpretation of these men. Like literally everyone watching come out with the same conclusion, unless you're one of them. They want us to choose better, but don't want us to choose better. Yeah. Sorry. I don't know if Concern you were finished.
Yeah, I'm finished.
I think that's the reason why I kept asking him what is picky. Because he didn't really define what picky was. Like, what do you mean by picky? And then what he was talking about was colorism. And I mean, I don't think that is synonymous with like, oh, you're a thug or oh, you're not a thug. Like,
Oh yeah, but
okay.
these men understand colorism now, but every other time it's a preference.
Right, exactly. So I
He still
don't
didn't
really
understand
understand
colorism.
that.
He didn't
I don't
understand
really
colorism.
understand that. Say that again.
I was saying he didn't understand colorism. He was literally like, oh, all the girls don't want me because I'm light skinned, but they only want dark skinned guys, but they don't want dark skinned guys. He doesn't understand colorism either. So
Right.
that
Right.
trying to understand like, oh, what do you mean by picky? He doesn't even understand that type of stuff. Like those are the type of guys that present one type of way, and then you actually go on the date. That's the reason why 70% of his dates, he said, and tragically, you go on a date with him and you hear him talk, and you're just like, bro, you do not look like you're this slow. You can't even engage with something like that.
Right.
You know what I
You
mean?
wanna know
Well, and
something
he kept
weird?
repeating the fact that he was from the hood and all the rest of this other stuff. I'm trying to understand what caliber of woman that you're looking for too. I
The
wanted to ask him that question.
He's like, women don't think I'm masculine enough. If these men are literally online learning to be more masculine and macho to attract women, they're going down the wrong path. Because this idea that women are just come in one kind of mindset is ridiculous. I do recognize that there are women who like want their man to have a deep voice, big muscle, all of that. But the way my DMs are set up, it don't look like we.
Really, you should just start.
The thing too is like you said 70% don't work out, right? What about that 30%? All these men that are so, that want to talk about dying alone, they're not choosing either. So you aren't trying to make it work with the people who were approving of you. And that just goes to show that they're not looking for, I mean, we knew it, but even in this conversation where he's going, woe is me, and he's trying to be Mr. Nice Guy, he's basically alluding to the idea that you want to be a man with any girl that like to be able to collect women. You don't want to have to be with, you're not looking to narrow the pool. You know what I mean? You're not looking to narrow the pool to the one. You're not looking for the one.
That's a good point.
No, a lot of them are mad, and this is the part that I hate. If they're being honest, a lot of them are mad because they didn't get the opportunity to run through, is the term they use, run through the women like the football players did. That's what they like. They're not mad because they couldn't find a good girl today, because they could. You being a nerd, you could have dated another nerd. You could have done it. But you didn't want that. You wanted the cheerleader with the light skin and the green eyes that everyone wanted. They told you no, and you have been pissed ever since. You have been mad ever since. So they're lying.
But
Yeah.
that's why I said I feel like it's the caliber of woman that he's looking for. Like
Mhm.
he's mad because the caliber of woman that he's looking for, he cannot get. He doesn't want the good girl.
His
He
caliber
wants the
is the
caliber of woman
70%.
that he wants.
Yeah, for
Deez,
sure.
you should just go ahead and start a masculinity class. Like you'll be booked fully.
But presumably you had to find this woman attractive if you went out on a date with her. What I'm trying to say is that like it's that absolutely for the ones who can't find a date, which incels do exist, but we know that the vast majority of these men are not incels by lifestyle. Like they are in, somebody thinks that they're in a relationship with them right now, right? So the idea that they are coming on the internet and saying, oh, these women don't want to follow up. If you took this girl on a date, presumably you find her reasonably attractive enough to, take her out on a date, to be seen with her in a romantic setting. Hopefully it's a legitimate date and you're, like handling it. You're not asking her to go Dutch or anything weird, but okay, you guys are on a date. And that's the 30%. And you're mad that you are stuck with 30% when you're supposed to be filtering?
Right? Wait.
The problem is that they don't see...
Wait. Someone is at the door. Prince Spidey or Annalisa, do you guys, either of you have control over the stream?
Don't worry, I'll hold it down.
All right, I'll be right back though. Continue.
Someone has to keep the masculine energy around here.
That will be me.
Don't do that. Whoever was speaking can continue. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say that they don't even see us as human beings. So really, it's not surprising that they don't even want the 30%, because it's like, oh, these are just the throwaways by default. Like, they're not interested in those women. It's like what Thema said earlier, all the women in the manosphere, like, they're missing each other on purpose. Like the men don't want them. They don't even view those women as women. They don't like any of us, to be honest. So it's like I'm
It's
not
a scam.
surprised. Like it's sad, but like he truly, first, any man who's gonna go ahead, I have a feeling he's the type to complain while he's on a date. So like if you're complaining on a date, talking about not like getting the girls or the type of women that you want, no one wants to hear that. Like no woman is gonna be interested in a man who's complaining about his stature. Do something about it.
Well, I think you guys are dismissing his critique. Firstly, welcome, Cynthia. I will tell you what is up. What is up is we have a whiteboard. While Themis is away, I can definitely do a secret whiteboard because you all seem to be misrepresenting the man's argument. So I'm going to present it for you. Let me make myself big. That's awesome. Cynthia came in time for a whiteboard. Okay, so we have 3 men here, right?
Mhm.
We have a fully black man, a half black man, and a white man. And let me draw a black woman. Yes, let's give her some hair, a little twist out. Yes, yes. So all of these men are trying to date this woman. And who is she going to go for? Is she going to go for the black man? No. She's not going to go for the black man. He's too dark. Is she going to go for the light-skinned man? No, she's not going to go for the light-skinned man. Why? If you notice something, both of these men have a package here. It's just a little box that FedEx left. And the black man's package is extremely big. This package is comparatively small. So he's going to go back to the black man. Okay,
I can't
right?
believe this.
Wrong. She's not going to go back to him. She's going to go to the white man. You may have noticed he doesn't have a package. Information, or if you will. But she's not going to go to him because she wants a thug. And
Wow.
this man has a little do-rag. Let's give him some sagging pants. So she's going to go to him
No.
because
How
he's
did
a
you make
thug.
that do-rag that well?
She's going to go to him because he's a thug, but she doesn't want a thug. Black women's standards are extremely high. She wants a man with a degree and some money, which we're going to give him a little wad of cash. So she wants him, but she doesn't want him. Ultimately, she's going to end up with... Okay. Do we all understand how we got there?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Thank you, Betty.
with that
Betty,
being
you
said,
did it.
I feel like his argument was pretty solid.
I have a question though, Petty.
Mhm.
Is there a way that you could like erase the do-rag off of like the one guy and maybe like move the wad of money from one guy to the other guy? Because that's technically what women want men to do. But instead, they're just sitting there with their do-rag in their huge ass box and expecting us to be
Impossible. As you notice,
okay. There's no changing.
We can move the money around, but can we move the package? No, we can't move the package. It's tied to you. FedEx has an account number on your house. You can't move the package.
But you see, I didn't say move the package. I said move the do-rag or the money. Because black women, if we're trying to get a little more literal, we're okay with the box because we got a box too. You know what I mean? It's the fact that there's other things that you could improve on and you're not. That's where we're gonna draw that line.
Okay, where are we moving the do-rag?
You can move it to the white guy.
Yeah, give it to the white guy.
I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna give the do-rag to the white man.
Because we
I've
all
never
want
personally
thugs.
seen this in person, but I'm going to assume you guys know what I'm talking about. We'll give him the do-rag. Does he get a box or no?
A medium-sized one.
A medium-sized box.
Wait, we giving the white guy a box?
Yeah,
Okay,
just a little
back
bit.
to the
Since,
box.
since we all want thugs, but we still want white men.
Oh.
Cynthia G says not to give these men box, so we're not going to give him a box. Let's do that. Okay, he has no box. He has a do-rag. Is the white man now dateable?
No, we still choose the cat.
No,
Because he has a do rag, right?
Yeah, I don't do do-rags.
so yeah, I
no,
don't do the
mm-mm.
do rag.
No,
Okay,
The
well,
do rag was
I
for
mean,
the thugness of him.
what was the
Yeah.
purpose of moving the do-rag to him if y'all wasn't gonna date him? Now I feel like y'all are playing games with these men. Y'all should have been right.
No,
Date
can you didn't move the money up. Move the money from the biracial up to the
Patty, you forgot that we're picky, so I mean it's
Okay, so
we're indecisive too. So yeah, we have to play like musical do rags to figure it out.
I still want the cat. So
what you guys are saying is you want the dark-skinned man, but with the money and without the do-rag.
Don't forget the package.
And of course.
Yeah, just swap the packages. Give the biracial guy the big one, and then the black guy the medium sized one.
I can't do something that is scientifically incorrect. That so what it sounds like to me, based on what you have all articulated to me, this is anecdotal. You want a black man with a good amount of money who can take care of himself and is not a thug. Based on David's interpretation, it sounds like black women are unable to find this, so they would choose to date out of the race. How do you guys feel about that interpretation?
I thought we still ended up with the cat.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean someone did say we have our own box, so I mean we'll take the cat. Somebody in the comments said give the cat the do-rag and the money.
Period.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, period.
It's definitely gonna be the cat.
Every time.
This is unprecedented. I've never done something like this before.
Not unprecedented.
I hope that clears up the confusion with David. Yeah.
Wait, where did Themis go?
Yeah, there he is.
Well, it's off on us.
Hey, we were just having a respectful discussion after you left.
I watched the entire thing. Now you come over here dusting up my channel. This is not Prince Petty. Absolutely not. Oh, hey, Sinji. Sinji said, what up, Petty and Annalicia? Themis should start a masculinity school and then put the money towards a scholarship for Black girls. Or the Black Girls Scholarship Fund is already created. I will be noting more information soon, but thank you. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hot at the body shop doing something unholy. Period. Sam Smith. Wait, there's someone in the back. Is there anyone who wants to drop? I have to remove someone before I can add someone else.
I'll go to the comments. Yeah, I'll go to the comments. I'm gonna go back to the comments.
All right, cool. I'll add Latoya. All right, where were we in the discussion? I know Petty was just doing something messy about Box, so I don't want to know what that was about.
Can I point
yeah,
something
go
out
ahead.
real quick, Themis?
Mhm.
And
It was a package.
Yeah, but it's already pretty much been discussed. But I just want to hit the point. I think he very much so contradicted himself in the first couple sentences when he said women are too picky, but that they're only picking thugs. So that's where my mind has been the whole conversation. I'm like, okay, so they're only picking thugs, but you don't want them to be too picky. So you want them to choose better, but choose you, so it's not really better.
Let them talk long enough, and you'll realize none of it makes sense.
And Prince Petty, I don't know if you can put that on the whiteboard because your explanation was perfect, but that analogy, I just look.
I don't these people just cry all the time about nothing, and I'm tired of hearing people. Like the thing is, but yeah, just get your stuff together. It's not that difficult. I mean, getting your stuff together might be difficult, but like dating is not that difficult. Like y'all just need some therapy.
But I feel.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, I'm saying I feel like they would rather complain than actually show up better in society.
Oh yeah, definitely. That is easier. That is
It's
easier.
like, what? Just
What do you
change
mean?
it. Like,
Oh,
change it.
they're changing it to war. They're like, oh, we're at war with femininity and all these other things, so that it sounds like they're really doing something when really they're just complaining about improving themselves. That's all
Right.
it is. They're
Right.
at war. They're at war, guys. Give them their.
Latoya, you just joined us. What do you have for us? You're muted. No, you have to hit unmute. I can see it on the thing that you're muted.
There was something in the way. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
I have nothing right now, but I just wanted to join. This is my first time joining, and so I just
Welcome. Thank you.
with you guys.
You better come with the glasses. I love your I love it.
I can't see. I promise.
Oh, same. By the way, wait, before I continue on this guy, I don't want to drag David too much because I honestly didn't even know he was black, so that was my bad. Do you guys have any issue with some of the content that I've created thus far? Because let's turn this into a smoke week, a smoke day. Prince Betty, do you have smoke?
Getting like, why do you love getting roasted, man?
He's
Oh,
like
I don't.
punishment.
I don't like getting roasted. I like fighting, though.
You like debating.
He said, "Bring the heat. I'm ready."
I have smoke for anyone who dislikes.
Prepared.
I'm just trying to figure out why Petty is so moisturized.
You go wrinkle.
What's it called? Coconut oil. My bathroom is the right temperature. Y'all know coconut oil is a solid and liquid. It's a lolid, and it's right there in between in my bathroom temperature. So it just rubs on nice and smooth like shea butter.
I have that Soul Glow commercial in my head right now, Petty.
I also have an iPhone now. That's probably what the glow is coming from. It's probably the glow off of my iPhone. Let's be real.
Come on, consumerism.
Annalicia, how are you? Did Annalicia fall asleep on us?
Her
She
lights
do-
were off.
Right?
Like good night.
Period.
Mm-mm.
But to
Seriously,
talk
didn't-
about the video a little bit, like the girl that was talking on there.
Oh, let's try to find, before we start, let's try to find her information. She definitely gave it to us in the beginning.
She brought the most to that conversation.
Did.
What do you mean the
She
most?
was
She
my
brought
hero.
everything.
She brought the conversation.
So
She's my whole hero.
She was the conversation. Go ahead, sis.
Yo, anyway, man, we got some special guests. Ladies, let them know where you can follow you at.
What's up, everybody? My name is Taylor. I'm also known as Esa Bruja on Instagram with 2 underscores. I'm an esthetician and spiritual healer.
Okay.
Hi, y'all. My name's Chloe.
All right, period. Let me go find Chloe.
It's too late.
All right, go ahead now. Sorry.
No, I'm just saying to go back to what she was trying to like kind of do on the show. You saw how she kind of remained calm and she matched whatever energy they gave her. Seeing conversations like this, like that's what they hate the most about like confident, like girls like her. You can tell like she's very confident and that she'll give it to you the way that you give it to her. So if you want to play nice, I'm gonna play nice. If you want to play nasty, I'm gonna play nasty, but I don't have to actually curse you out or anything like that because she didn't go there with them until they went there with her. And she shut them down each time. So I'm glad that she was a part of the conversation, but they got really, really irritated with that. And the sad thing is the conversations that they're having, there's always somebody like this dude in this hat in the conversation that gets upset.
Yeah. Tell me why Prince Petty is already following this woman.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some people on the podcast so we can have some discussion about what happened over there. I'm
Oh wait,
I'm
did you
conducting
just follow
business.
her? Did you just follow her?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought you knew her.
Oh, we went to the same school.
That's so annoying. We should all. I'm not saying go follow her, but we need to get her attention because I realize when people message me, it goes into a different folder and it doesn't like I don't see it. I have to actively go into like when you're not friends with someone, then you'll see all those messages. But
Should we send her this live so she could?
yeah, let's try to contact her. So, do you guys have her? This is all her information. This is her Instagram. That's the only thing she show up.
Lovo XOO.
Mm-hmm.
She's a whole vibe. I loved it. I loved how quick she was too. Like, because it's really hard to think on the spot like that. You know what I mean? Like you said earlier, it's really hard to think
Yeah.
on the spot like that. And it's a gift. Like smart people, some smart people don't have it, you know? But she did not let that, and that's the thing, you know, for me, I don't know anything about Chloe, but what I will say is that the women who are not submissive, in the sense where they don't think men are their heroes or saviors, usually those are the women who had a strong male figure in their life that was not incentivizing the idea that she was lesser than, that was
Yeah, no,
reinforcing that.
yeah, she's the one they're crying about.
And it's interesting because full circle, they complain about creating women that are, you know, submissive, but then they go ahead and do the behaviors that create more submissive women, i.e. women without a male role model, even though they're claiming that they want women that are that, you know, are don't have daddy issues or whatever, but you see it based on their behavior, what they're actually creating. You know what I mean? Because in one side of their neck, they'll say, oh, you know, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're not, you know, you clearly have daddy issues, but then go ahead and say that you don't care about your children.
Yeah, I mean, they also have daddy issues too. So it's like, all right, girl. We all apparently have daddy issues. But
I
they
also
also go
go for
ahead.
it.
Sorry. No, definitely go ahead.
I also felt like when watching her that she was taking on a submissive role in the way she was following them around the conversation. Like Nail said, when they would go aggressive, she would go aggressive. When they'll go snooty, she would go snooty. And the difference of her being submissive in that conversation and another woman being submissive in that conversation is that she's an alpha female. And so she knew how to play that role of following them around the conversation, and that's what men want us to do in real life, but their life skills are just not something to be followed around. Just like following them around that conversation wouldn't have been a good idea either, unless you were trying to prove your point, right? You know?
Well, that's the thing though. Like, I don't even understand. And I admitted this. The whole idea of alpha or whatever. I don't know it. I don't understand it. But what I do know is, if you want to have a conversation, we know you're not able to do it well because of how you're going off and being embarrassed on your own platform. So even if they wanted her to follow them around in the conversation, they cannot keep up. And it's interesting that like men are like, oh, I want someone to submit to me, and it's like, okay, even if you have a dom submissive relationship or whatever, where someone is engaging with you in a certain way, the reason you are the leader isn't because you're a man, it's because you know more, you're smarter, you win a debate not because you're a man, but because you're better at it. And I feel like they're just like, concede to me because I am man, not I am man, so I need to be better than everyone else around me. So if we compete, I come out on top when we compete. It's not that, it's just submit to me. It's like no one is going to do that. Like, you want to take our identity, you want to take our whatever, and it's like, no, defend it. You have to defend it. You people are not just going to sit up here and say, oh my God, I'm just going to submit to you, man. Like, what? So I'm with you on that, Amara. Wake Up Makeup Slay, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well. I'm also afraid to get off the live, by the way. And the reason is I know when I'm done, I'm gonna crash. Because I know that this energy that I have to keep going is not real. It's just not.
You got to save energy for tomorrow.
Oh, true. I am going live. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm gonna watch. Should I tell you all? Do you guys want to know what it is?
Yeah, I want to know.
Yes.
Can you all promise not to go look it up?
I can't promise that.
I'm about to say everything went quiet when you said that.
Yeah, because like, Miss, you know what I'm like. I'm gonna look it up.
No, because like
I do the pre-read.
because I feel like if y'all are watching it for the first time, it's gonna be funny. But if y'all are not, then it's gonna be weird.
Okay, don't tell me then.
It is a political debate with a black man and a white man, and it is destiny. And the black guy is a conservative.
Ew, cringe. I can already
Yeah.
see the conversation in my head.
Oh, it's bad. It's
Oh,
bad.
no.
Like, I'm watching it and I'm so disgusted.
What does
'Cause,
his
like,
name start with? The
no, I'm gonna tell you. Wait. But the way people lean into agency, I don't dislike, because I like the idea of upholding agency and you can do better for yourself. But the way he does it, it's so specifically bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like people just don't know how to hold nuance, and they just like either it's all the system, racism, or it's like it's all your fault. There is no racism ever exists. Like, it's just these really bizarre extremes that I feel like we as Black people tend to have to occupy. So I hope that in the space we have more nuance, and that regardless of if you're Republican or Democrat, or apolitical, which I don't believe is a thing. So yeah, I'm very excited. Hopefully I can rest and get up. I probably won't go to the gym before the live.
I will say that with the whole, I mean, I don't necessarily want to say that any one party has my like full ticket vote. Like, I disagree with several things, right? With even the party that I associate with. But I will say that it's always so interesting because immediately when I thought about that, when you say like a Black conservative, I think about the cornballs, like the guy who went and said that that it's Black women's fault.
Don't. It's not him, but I don't want you to tip anyone off so they go look up things.
Okay, well the point is that yeah, it's just so corny, and they're absolutely making money off of our pain in a very perverse way. Like, it's not even with the Ken and So-ins of the world and a more mild one. It's not even that you are drifting for you, but you're really like, the purpose of you is to close the door behind you. You know?
I will go out on a limb and say, if I were to, sometimes this guy sounds worse than Candace Owens.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
He's in the pits of hell.
In this debate, I don't think, I might be wrong, but he's going to make some claims in this debate that I don't even think Candace Owens will make. But I've seen Candace Owens done some really messed up stuff. Not done, but said some really messed up stuff. So I'm not going to put that past Candace Owens, but what he tried to push in this debate, I was like, oh my God. I've been dragging Officer Tate. It's not Officer Tate, but like Officer Tatum is worse too. Anywho, do you guys remember if I rolled the outro? Is this the after show? Did I roll the outro at any point?
You didn't do it yet.
I did?
Did not. You did not.
No.
Oh my God. Let me do this. Hey, oh, Haji. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I'm just going to go with hey. They're also triggered by Chloe's beauty. They see her face and immediately relive ever rejection from their whole lives. Period. I think that's true. All right, final words. Go. Anyone, take it away. Moisturizer.
All right. Wait, I didn't hear Wake Up Miko Slay say anything yet.
I came on to just bask in your glow, Petty.
And by your glow, she meant your grease. You look frying pan ready.
Y'all better
it.
Y'all better stop. My friend already told me to be a hand model. I don't know.
Did you purposely put it on your face to control us? Or are you actually doing skincare?
I'm doing skincare.
Oh, all right, period. I
love
like
that for
that.
you.
More men should get into skincare.
As a licensed esthetician on this panel, I definitely want to say your glow is amazing, Petty. Yes.
That glow
Yeah,
was
just say no
glowing.
to Ash.
Yeah, no ash.
I look forward to this on Friday, man. I will say that I'm so mad that you found this video from the trenches of hell, but it's interesting. It just seems like you could these men are turning out these podcasts like it's drop shipping. It's like the next, it's like the next Bitcoin. Like, it's such an obvious hustle, and they just rinse and repeat the same conversations.
Agreed.
Okay. Her Twitter is the same as her Instagram. I think it would be better to message there than Instagram.
All right, good. Can we just start a campaign? We can do it right now where we just say, go on Themis and tell us he would like to talk to you.
It should be like Themis / or X Chloe hashtag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The hashtag.
Let's get her on. I want to talk to her about her experience there. What if she's like under contract with them and she's like a regular? No, they said special guest. Right?
Yeah.
I remember them saying special guest.
And
She would love to be on your platform. She's coming. You don't got to worry about that.
For sure. And let's just be honest, she's not silly enough to sign the sub agreement that the other guy signed.
She didn't even like the guy whose page it was or whose podcast it was. That's her main enemy.
He over it now.
Period. Oh my God. Why is everyone messaging me? All right. So we are good. Everyone had their final words out.
Yeah.
What time are you going live tomorrow?
Probably like 12.
Which is 9.
Oh, I can do it at 1 instead.
No, you're fine.
I haven't done
I'll
it.
be up.
I can do it at 1. I'll do it at 1. I'll do it at 1
What
p.m.
time zone is it?
1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
For 1 p.m. so we can watch the mess.
Yep.
The last
And work on
Ghostbuster, you're
work on some
ridiculous.
work on some research. It'll probably add to it. Oh gosh, I'm terrified.
Period. All right, I'm just gonna head out. I do appreciate you guys so much. Thank you all for sticking with me. I actually had a different live plan, but like I just didn't feel up to it. But I guess I was actually up to it because my voice didn't give out. So thank you all. I'm gonna go to bed.
Drink some
Good
ginger tea.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Themis.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.